Oh, that's where I was wrong. You don't have advantage on attacks, just strength checks.
Yep. That's my reckless attack.
That's reckless attack. Hey, let's just use reckless attack. What are we talking about here?
Yeah,
Where's
the good old shit. It should be somewhere there.
reckless attack?
Features. It's like under rage and abilities.
No, I know I'm reading it.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
just catching up. It's been a minute.
okay.
So reckless attack. Wahahaha.
Fine, I hit something after whole session. Shit.
Holy
Not
shit.
good. Oh
Holy
wait.
shit.
Oh.
Your
Um.
sword your sword is trash.
Divine Fury. You can do Divine Fury.
I
The
mean,
D6.
I really
Oh.
don't want to
Oh.
do Divine Fury. You're really trying to like end this man's
I was
whole
about
like
to say, like, you're really trying to kill Casimir.
and I'm not
I
really
mean,
trying to kill
you can't channel your god's power while charmed.
I mean, you still get the extra attack, which is what
Oh.
you're 4th level, so +2. So this is a 10 he's getting hit with.
Yeah.
So
Why you got beef with that barbarian's vegan?
Oh god.
all right, so the enchanted Wolfram slams great axe towards Kesimir, slashing him, and then kind of making Kesimir notably put up a shield to kind of block it. You know that shattering and him getting hit. He almost goes down. However, he kind of falls into Lucian, turning and just going, "Ah, you idiot! Get out of here!" You could see him kind of pulling back and shaking his head. And with that, we go to Skelly. So let's just aggressify. Something has happened. The Skellies seem to have noticed you were there.
Oh, I'm hiding in the shadows.
Oh, cool. Give me a stealth check real quick.
Oh,
Wait, who's hiding in the shadows?
Khan. I placed him in the shadows,
Oh,
hiding.
okay. Great. Is Yamez?
Nah.
Oh,
I
in
did
that
warn him.
case. Yeah,
Do you still want the stealth check?
no, I don't, because I don't really care. Hold on. Yeah, it's versus. No, it's normal. Yeah, that's the thing. So you note the skeleton's longsword coming down towards Yamez and just kind of slashing. It's pretty effective. The skeletal creature just just kind of slams shield into his plate armor and kind of looks around. You note him turning to see just a corner shadow from the south. Go ahead and make a stealth check now. I just need to see what that's against as his perception. I highly doubt he'll see you, but oh wait, I'm confused. There is no shadow. You're standing in light.
Where, like, the corner I was in. Oh, because when
Yeah,
I went over, there was
he can
corner.
see down the
Oh,
corner. There's still light.
Alright.
So
Alright.
technically, you can't make a stealth check.
Aw. Oh, that's fine.
Technically, he's gonna run your ass. Yeah, you're not invisible, bitch.
Ah, that sucks.
But your armor does allow you to quickly deflect the arrow away. Yo, it's fucking Fort Condor theme music. Let's go.
Oh, this is sick.
Oh, okay. Let's see. She is still blinded, and how long does the blind last? How long does blind last?
It should be at the end of the turn, or I don't know what's.
End of whose turn?
I believe Jeanette's.
Yeah, I think we should just like read it.
Yeah, let's try to read it. I don't know where that. Hold up.
Let's see. Blind. I really never have these conditions open. Attack rolls again. It doesn't tell me when it ends.
Oh.
I think that's the end of the creature's turn.
Specific on Jeanette's thing.
I mean, it might be, but I made up the skill, so it might not be because I might have overlooked writing it. That can always be an issue, so I usually have to make something up. Hold on.
It says until the end of the creature's next turn.
Oh, okay, fuck yeah. Alright, so this is the end of the creature's next turn. So she's blind, which means her turn ends because she can't do shit because she's also paralyzed. So, and the paralysis ends, same thing? Let me see. Where's the shit at? Black web shot. Necrad touches suffer 15 paralysis. It doesn't actually say. So I'll do that the same with the paralysis. She'll just roll she'll roll a Constitution check. So she's gonna roll a con check. Or a saving throw, I'm sorry. It's a 15, it beats your 14. She's not paralyzed. Paralysis? She doesn't have paralysis anymore. Paralyzed. And that ends her turn because she did that. Just kind of shaking her head and coming to. You note the vampire Zelia just kind of looking around as she kind of looks towards the east, seeing both Kesimir and Lucian. She's just, good. You're still there, so I can kill you. And this brings us to Skelly Man number 2. Skelly Man number 2 has heard the noise and rushes to combat. I love Final Fantasy music. Gripping his longsword with 2 hands, the skeleton just whips it towards Khan. Wah, 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 wah. You're hit with the blow and deflect a bit of it, but you note this is getting real ugly, real quick. This brings us to Kester. You find yourself soul intact, wind flowing, standing next to Tilgrim, just kind of overhearing the chatter coming from the south. You note that the seems to be free now, and it is happening. What are you doing? King, are you
Yeah,
here?
not gonna lie, I don't know where my mic went, so that's where
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so I'm using something different right now. Sorry about that. I need to go find it in a minute. But yeah, is Lucian up?
Lucian is up. He has 1 health.
Copy that. So looking towards the, is that golem blinded? That golem's blinded, right?
Yes, the golem is currently blind to the end of his turn.
Okay. Um, so
Just in
before.
case his turn is in 3 turns. So
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that. So yeah, just casting a prestidigitation in my hands, I'm going to create a creature. Well, not a creature, but like a kind of like automaton that just flies around, and I'm going to send it over towards the amber golem and just have it fly around it, just like a little higher out of its reach before just nudging Tilgrim. All right, I'm going. I'm going. As I just attempt to head up. Oh, I can't move. But yeah, head up towards the north.
can't you move? You should be able to move.
Game
You can't
pause.
move at all. No,
At
it's
least
not.
game pause on my side. Oh, let me reload.
Yeah, refresh. It shouldn't be paused. Yo, how come this fucking medley of Final Fantasy songs is literally just Final Fantasy 7? That's weird to me.
Hmm. Okay. Not paused anymore. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna start heading up towards the north. Boop. What's going on east? So just like seeing what's in there and then immediately just moving back around the corner. Hey, there's something in there, you know. Back to Pilgrim, but wait, I still haven't even here.
I'm right here.
Oh, oh
I
yeah, you
say
are.
just waving.
Okay, yeah, nifty. Yeah, there's something in there. Don't know if you know, but yeah, there's definitely something in there. Uh, just like peeking my head back around to get a better look at it. Ooh, that doesn't look good. I already used prestidigitation. Um, yeah, you know what? Using using one of these wild surges, I'm going to just like see what I get from it. So now I can reroll it. Ha 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 ha. 13. What was that? Where did I where did I put my wild surges? And everything is running so slow on my end. Okay, wait, everything's actually running crazy slow. Okay, 13, here we go. You cast confusion centered on yourself. Let's re-roll that really quickly. That's just not particularly ideal. 97. Okay. You're surrounded by faint ethereal music. Okay, lovely. So yeah, I'm gonna choose the ethereal music and just kind of at that just slump against the wall. Yeah,
Sorry.
things in
What?
there. Okay, so essentially what I did was I rolled a wild surge
You're
and
surrounded by
re-rolled it
faint
because
ethereal music for the next minute. Oh, bro, that comes with like an actual cost.
oh
Um,
yeah, I know.
with the ethereal music, you note black creatures beginning to appear
Oh, fuck.
next to you. They kind of just start to float around and towards you.
Oh, it's not supposed to be faint? Well, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, it is faint. And the creatures are also faintly drifting towards you.
Oh, that's not particularly ideal.
You note their eyes glowing a faint green and their faint crowns faintly growing faintly from their heads as they stare at you
Okay.
faintly.
Looking over at Totem. Hmm. Uh, any idea what these things are? Just wondering.
Wide-eyed and seeing as we're kind of surrounded, I just shake my head and just
Hmm.
whispered, "Oh, stop the music."
I just look over at him like her, like, no, that's not really how this works.
Oh,
Well, we're gonna, you're gonna help me sort this out, right?
I just look literally to well, basically to the people that surround me, that's my surrounding, and just look back. I don't think I have a choice.
Well, thank you for your cooperation. So just looking around, I just hey, does any of you guys speak common or
You note them looking at you, but not responding anyway. They're just kind of floating there, about 4 feet off the ground, just almost black
Hmm.
shadows.
Hmm. I don't know what to do about this. I don't want to hit him. It just doesn't sound like a good idea. Ah. Hmm. Well, at least I have music. I wonder what I'll do with this music. Do I do I dance? Do I perform? Do the Lucian thing? Yeah, I guess I'll do a little performing. Yeah, I'll do that. So just that. Wait, hold on. I think I used my action already, didn't I? Yeah, to cast prestidigitation. Yeah, so that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, I think that's all of my turn.
What'd you cast prestidigitation for? Like, what'd you do?
Oh, I cast prestidigitation to make an automaton that flies around the amber golem. So when it stops being blind, it's gonna, be a little bit more distracted for a little longer.
Automaton, so we'll use you. Does your wind go away at some point?
It goes away in an hour.
Jesus, that's
uh,
not that's not great.
it's not ideal, I know.
Okay, so
But
there's a
I
massive
always
amount
like
of wind in the middle of the hallway.
it.
Does the wind? No, it's not that bad. So as you end your turn and Tilgrim's turn begins, you all, Kester, Lucian, Tilgrim, and Casimir, hear kind of a loud sound coming from the east of the main hall. You're not sure what the sound is. It sounds like almost crunching and rushing water, kind of just swirling. It begins to get louder as Tilgrim looks around. The creatures floating above her. You note you could see underneath them that Lucian and Lucian and Kesimir seem to be uh, both trapped in the wind and being attacked by ferocious enemies. What do you do?
Oh, okay. Okay, here it is. Kind of. Well, shook at what's basically being surrounded by what is four shades or whatever they are. I'm gonna call them shades because I don't know. Tilgrim just begins to back away, taking the disengage action, uh, with not breaking eye contact with her back towards Kester. Uh, as she reaches here, I'm small, so can I don't actually remember. Can I move through larger characters? Or no.
Can
Okay.
you
Uh
just walk under everybody's legs? You're,
oh.
I mean, based on the thing, you're about 3 feet tall, so you could walk underneath everyone.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Still back towards Kester, and not breaking eye contact with any of the shades. I kind of just, as I kind of just like try to walk past Kester as I get closer and I uh, meet eye contact with the other shade. Is that 15? Okay. And I kind of just hurry up and try to get away right here. As I stand there, I kind of just still staring intently at the shade. I said, Kester, just walk away. They haven't attacked us yet, and I don't want that to change. Just walk
Okay.
away.
That sounds good.
Uh, as I'm in here, I kind of just glance around. I'm still keeping the shade in my peripheral, so I'm not really paying attention to what's over here. I'm really just looking over here. Do I, as I see spot the Heimlich?
Heinrich.
Heinrich. I was close. Heinrich. At the corner of my eye. Can I tell what he's doing?
He seems to be standing underneath something. Looking up, you just note the ceiling, and he's just staring at it. He's just stroking his beard.
Uh, I guess as I follow his line of sight, do I make out what he's trying to he's observing, he's looking at?
Uh, He just looks to be staring at the ceiling.
Oh, there's nothing. Okay, okay. Heinrich, what, what are you staring at? And
Without turning towards you, still stroking his beard, you just quickly hear him say, "That's Grandmaster.
uh,
Stop."
Apologies, Grandmaster Stoke.
He seems a bit distraught. You know, for a wizard, you don't know very much, young one.
Well, I am trying to change that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you've come to the right place on the wrong day.
Oh. Well, that's actually aligned with my luck, unfortunately. What do you mean by that?
Phantom
Right
36,
place,
hello there.
wrong
Phantom
time.
36,
Okay.
hello there.
He just kind of turns to you. His face just kind of seems confused as he kind of fixes his glasses. Why, this is the Amber Temple. The greatest minds in Barovia are here. Well, were here. But there's still myself and Gran or Archmagus Cithadon. Why, Cithadon is the greatest wizard of in all Barovia, and well, I myself find myself to be the second greatest, or maybe even more great. Hmm. Why, there's a plethora of knowledge here. We even have lecture halls filled to the brims with books. A bit too dangerous out there. I'm trying to figure out a way to get back to the second floor.
Follow. Awesome friend on the show.
Perhaps we could help each
Last
other.
been Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
And what could you help me
And
with?
also co-hosted
Well,
Ring of
you said so
Valhalla with
yourself. You're trying to get to the second floor.
Definitely
Oh,
want
he
to
just kind of
check
shakes his
him
head.
out.
Yes, I could use
Awesome
the stairs.
dude.
I just.
You would have to get by
And I hope you had an awesome.
a lot of annoyances, obstacles.
He just kind of shakes his head. Whatever do you mean?
Based on where he's at, can he see what's what's in the doorway?
Yeah, he could see them.
Do you see that, right? And I say just pointing at the shade. I don't exactly know what it is, but I get the feeling that it's not.
Nodding, he just says, "Yes, those specters are fallen allies. They mean no harm. You would
Oh,
have to be foolish enough to alarm them to make them hostile. Certainly don't want to do that. Make sure your group knows that you're not the smartest, I imagine, but I'm sure you're here for a reason. uh, no, my problem's a little more nuanced. Uh, I don't feel the need to explain it to you." He just goes back to looking at the ceiling.
right. Okay, I just need to make sure of something. In the west room, that Archmagus Sidion, he's still there. Well, he's the one who wrote the rune on my hand, right? I don't want because there was Sidion and Camden. I don't want to mix them up.
One is a black dude, silver staff. Here, let me just do this because this is Scythian. Cool guy Idris Alba.
Okay. Yo, it actually does look Idris Elba.
This is Camden. Kind of looks like Drake. That's where you go.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Pepper.
yeah, the rapper.
Okay, so yeah, Sidion did right there. Okay. Um. Okay. Grandmaster Stoke. Seeing that I'm trying to get his attention. You mentioned Archmagus Sidion earlier. Well, he gave me this, and I kind of just show him the rune on my hand.
Noting it, you could just see him kind of rush over.
Oh.
So Sidion has plans. I see. Well, if he gave you that, then no doubt you should go seek out one of the chambers and make a deal. I would be wary if I were you, though. The creatures here, well, I don't know what Sidion told you, but they certainly will take your soul in return, or something worse, much worse. Good deals to be had, though. I myself have never wanted to dabble in the corruption. Too proud, too much of a true wizard. He kind of looks a little down on you. But I imagine Sidion simply saw your weakness and, well, I suppose he wants you to stay alive. No doubt. You note standing next to Stolt, he is also the exact same height as you, just kind of looking you up and down, poking his nose towards you. Huh. Hmm. You know, you're strange looking, but you're certainly a dype. Hmm. I imagine that would make us lost cousins, if you would. Hmm.
Oh, you're. I keep running into cousins we
Well,
never
the
met. Hmm.
gnomes in Barovia, there's only two sets of families. There's the Stolts and the Dipes. That gold graveyard in Valaki has one more name, but well, they're not spoken of. Judging by your build and character, though, you certainly look like a Dipe. Small, weak, fragile, and probably morbidly miserable. Us Stolts, we don't have any silly codes like Heimov's folk or Helmov's folk. He just shakes his head. I'm sorry, young one. You'll have to excuse me. Mm, I have a problem to solve for our Archmagus. And he just kind of goes back to staring at the ceiling.
Okay. And I want to get over there, but okay. I'm for now. I'm gonna end my turn because I don't have no more movement and no more action. Um. Yeah, I'm in my turn here. Just looking very interested in getting to where Heinrich is to continue the conversation.
With this, you can all hear the whooshing sound to the southeast growing louder. The sound makes the amber golem begin to walk towards it, and he is no longer blind. As he kind of shakes it off, your spectral friend sits in front of him, and he seems rather intrigued. This brings us to a skeleton who has heard a sound and quickly rushing to Yama's attacks. Ah! You quickly just kind of move around the blow as he strikes down at you, kind of just staring. Ah! He makes the sound. Sadness engulfs him. This brings us back to our small Spidey friend. And our small Spidey friend brings us here. Wait, did I just pull the wrong person? Nope. You find yourself sitting on the floor as this rather tall and muscular woman just kind of stands there, her horns decorated in gold strands, her long claymore just kind of sitting next to her as she just stands and welcomes you to sit. Go on, child, sit, lest I eat you or crush you like the bug you are.
I'll kind of just move forward and take a seat in the chair directly across from her.
Or did you say if that would be possible?
No, I was gonna sit in the chair directly across from her.
Sitting there, she just kind of notes the food. You remember the room from earlier having just kind of a fair, just a bounty of fresh foods and whatnot. You also remember a ur or a yor, a small, uh, there we go, a small, or rather lovely looking wine container on the table. You remember it spewing some kind of mist before, but now it just seems to sit there. All the food on the table looks decayed and just old, dried, and just molded. As she kind of points to it, go on, eat, break bread with me. I'd like to know what kind of creature you are. I've not seen your kind here in the temple. Hmm. You notice as you get more of a look at her, she seems much more demonic, much more abyssal. You find yourself slightly drawn to her because of that. Um, she almost feels kindred to you.
Well, I wasn't always like this. I don't actually know how I got to be like this. I'll kind of just say,
Uh,
staring at
you
the food.
you you note the beating heart in front of her on the plate seems to be weakening a bit. Hmm. Yes. Well, you're too small for me to take what I need. Hmm. If I can't have it, then I suppose when I'm done with this, I will venture into the temple and see what other remarkable things are here before heading back into Barovia. So, what were you before, little friend?
I I was an English. I was an orc.
I too was in English at one point. It says an orc. Hmm. As she kind of like looks at your features, you seem like no orc I've ever seen. Hmm. Not that I've ever remembered orcs in Barovia.
Well, I died not too long ago. I'm not really sure what happened after, but then when I kind of came to, I was just like this.
She just nods. Hmm. And do you desire your new or your old form, or do you prefer your new one?
Well, of course, I want my old body back. I was much stronger then.
She just nods. Strength is everything. Hmm. I once came to this temple, this place to grow my own strength, and here I have it, sitting here. I can remove a heart from a chest without even thinking now. I think it's time for me to leave, but why you're so intriguing. Hmm. If you truly wish to go back to your old self, this temple will provide for you. You'll need to speak to one of the older denizens. You should eat first, drink. Hmm. You'll grow strong here. You
You want
note her just kind of looking at the heart. Hmm. Would you like a bite of mine?
your heart?
She nods, pointing down to the beating heart on her plate. Why, of course. How else can you grow strong?
Well, if it really will make me stronger, I suppose it couldn't hurt.
She just kind of slowly waves you over. Come, come, spider. Allow me to step into your web.
I guess I'll just kind of crawl over on the table and just stand before her.
She just kind of sets the plate in front of you. Dig in. You note her just kind of smiling at you, almost provocatively.
Would this, would eating this really do what I want? Just asked a question.
She just kind of smiles. Of course it will. She nods slowly towards you. Why, this place is magic. Hmm. She kind of points towards the ear on the table. That wine there, for instance. Hmm. Coveted by all wizards in their. She kind of looks around their dining hall. Why, a simple drink of that, and you'll be cured of all aches and pains, all ailments. But the heart, that's where the true power comes in. A bite of this, and why, you'll eat from the weak and grow stronger.
I'll kind of almost ponder over it for just a moment, and then I'll slowly bending over. I'll take a bite of the heart.
Biting into the heart, you feel its warm blood kind of trickle down your lips, and you could, well, it it tastes of a livery rawness. There's a deep iron flavor and blood in your mouth as you gobble it up. You note the heart beating as it grows more intense. You can feel as you swallow just kind of a strange, almost nausea coming over you. You fall unconscious. Hooray! That ends your turn. As you kind of fall unconscious, you can hear the woman, yes, into slumber. Mm. Sweet, Final Fantasy 8. And you're back. That brings us to Yamez's turn. Skelly, Skelly, all in front. Skelly, Skelly, all in front. Hey, let's honor that deal. No, I am a dream.
So pulling out a violin, Yams is gonna cast Hold Person on the skeleton in front of him. If I could find it. Never mind, I can't because I'm a second spell slot apparently.
You what?
Never mind, I can't because I have a second spell slot apparently.
Well, I thought we remedied that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you have 3, no? Yeah. Did you? No, you didn't use any spells.
I use Minor Illusion, but that's a cantrip, that's it.
Yep, there you go. Should be set for you.
Yep, it worked this time. Casting Hold Person as violin plays on the skeleton in front of him.
Which skeleton?
This one. The one that's like literally like
Okay,
in
right.
front of him.
Ooh, just be the skeleton just kind of resists you, looking more and more what's the word? Aggressive.
Seeing as that doesn't work, I'm just going to yeah. Since that didn't work, I'm going to just swing a rapier at them and just hope for the best.
Okay, okay. Well, you certainly hit.
10.
As you kind of stab at him with the rapier, you note the skeleton is just kind of, you almost crack 2 of its ribs as it kind of doubles back as it picks up its long sword, just kind of holds it in the air, kind of shaking a bit, almost brittle at this point. Yeah, more of that, bitch. Oh, Jeanette, you're still not here?
Uh, does it seem like just be holding like the long sword like any? Actually, Mr. J, do skeletons like count as humanoid?
They certainly are humanoid.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're not. They're undead.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
yeah,
not.
not humanoid. That meant like body shape wise. Okay. Okay. Seeing will the hit happen? He's just gonna just kind of lock eyes with him, rapier still in hand, as he prepares for like whatever he has next coming.
Okay. This brings us back to a rather disturbed and hurt Lucian. You know Casimir's words urging you to get away as you can. He grips at his chest. As you note, he seems to be, for some reason, kind of reeled over, just grabbing at his chest. You can see black ooze just kind of starting to drip all over the ground. He seems more tired as he's just not making much noise, but you could tell he's breathing heavier. It doesn't seem like he can stand for much longer. This kind of happened all of a sudden.
Just kind of putting a hand on his shoulder. Casimir, Casimir. What? Just
He just
seeing
kind of
like the ooze dripping from his chest.
uh, there's let's go. I don't know what's happening, but I feel like my body is being torn up. He just kind of drops to one knee. Just, that woman, my heart. He just kind of falls silent. Casimir is unconscious. You can see a pool of black and red blood just kind of coming from his the hole you noted in his chest, now reopened.
So, seeing Casimir fall to the ground, I like just I pick him up and just pretty much have him over my shoulder.
Uh, in this shape you're in, you're gonna want to roll stealth strength with a disadvantage. Maybe okay. Oh man, I saw a one. I was like, oh boy. All right, so you managed to just kind of grab him and slink him over your shoulder.
And looking straight up. Is there like a pretty much a balcony to go over?
Straight up.
Yeah, like looking straight up.
There's nothing above you. The walls go up into the second level, and you note that if you note there's a broken balcony above you where the rubble fell. To your east, you note the pillar rising up past the walling all the way to the ceiling. That's just a kind of cave or mountainous 120 feet above you. Directly up, you just note the floor you were on originally in the temple. You can almost see the you can actually like kind of see the arrow slits from the corridors you were in.
What? Taking Casimir. I'm gonna try to fly up to the balcony, where the outline is.
Okay. So with Casimir?
With Casimir.
And whoosh. Hmm. What's happening on your end?
A blank screen. Never mind, it just loaded.
Okay, just checking. You managed to get to the top there. You note the doors to your north and west. You also note turning around, you're back on the second floor. You could see from the east the statue as you turn that kind of pushes your eyes away. But it's fairly clear that you've gotten yourselves out of a bit of danger and you find yourself at the western area of the second floor of the temple. You can hear from the western door kind of a sound of almost faint music being played, kind of taking your surroundings in and getting your bearings. You realize, that was where the dining hall was, the place you long rested, the last place you recall seeing the berserkers.
So just kind of like full focused on Casimir at this point. I'm just like shaking him, like tapping his face, trying to see if I can get anything out of him.
He is completely gone. For all intents and purposes, as you shake him and move him, you note the hole in his chest seems to have still kind of just organs, the arteries just kind of hanging there, limp, blood just pooling. His body seems to be growing excessively cold very quickly. You hear a louder kind of gleaming of music coming from the western door.
Like the music got louder.
Hmm.
With the little I have, I'll just seeing the intensity of the bleeding. I suppose I try to like wrap like rope, say, around his arms to just to slow his circulation so that the blood doesn't just all flow out.
You seem to have comforted him a bit. You can't really tell more than that. He seems to be less in pain. Body's slowly still growing cold.
Uh, I'll take Casimir and move him over and up towards like this wall.
Okay.
In just like a moment of shock, I'll think, Tilgrim, and then I'll just like go and pretty much swing down back to the first floor, just float down off the sledge.
Mm. Landing, you note the specter kind of in front of you, surrounding, or the specter surrounding Kester. As you note, you could see Tilgrim from just the corner of your eye in one of the rooms. She seems to be speaking to the older gnome in the corner, looking at the ceiling.
Does the specter like seem to notice me?
It's focused entirely on Kester. They all are.
Kind of like peeking out from behind the specter. I'll make like an X gesture as if to say, don't fight them.
All right.
Is there like space for me to slip past the specter through like this like diagonal spot?
Yeah.
So just kind of slipping past the specter. Like go to Tilgrim. What happened to Casimir? He's bleeding out. There's like a hole in his chest.
Wait, what? I fixed that. Is he still
He
down?
dropped to the floor bleeding. I slowed his circulation, but I can't do much.
Okay, um okay, I think I think I can fix this. I'm not I need to get to him. Uh
He's on the second floor above us. I could just fly us up there.
second floor? Okay. Do so. I can figure something out there.
Pains me. I'm out of movement, but would I be able
Uh,
to take Tilgrim over up there?
How much flight movement do you have left? Because it's independent.
Oh, they're independent. Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold
Your
up.
movement in the air and your movement on the ground are totally different. That's why they're registered as
Okay.
different things.
That was 5
So
times.
you can fly 35 feet, you can climb 15 feet, you can swim 15 feet, you can move 35 feet. So they're all
Yeah,
different.
yeah. I've got that movement.
So yeah, you don't need a check to carry Tilgrim.
I'll just like pick up Tilgrim and without like just fly her up and around to the second floor to where Casimir is.
So that's gonna make you both go poof. Oh sweet, it's Fisherman's Horizon. Poof. Poof. God, I'm just gonna activate this entire scene. You can all like kiss my ass. There you go. Half of you are just gonna not see shit.
Kind of like touching down and putting Tilgrim down. Look, he just dropped to the floor. I don't. What happened?
Okay, so as I will start examining the hole I mended earlier, do I notice anything? Is that like a check of some kind, or is that
You can immediately feel just a massive kind of overwhelming, just magical, just pressure coming from the western door. As you kind of look towards it, you can almost see it permeating with rage. you can hear kind of music coming from it, but you don't know anything more than that. It's almost overwhelming you.
Then as I flinching a bit at that, I kind of just look away a bit and say, Lucen, what's behind that door first?
Fine, no, probably the dining hall. What about Casimir?
Right. There's something behind that door. Focusing back on Casimir. Do I glean anything from examining the hole in his chest?
Only that there's a hole in this chest.
The black stuff that was there before, is it? Does
It
that
is. It seems to have pooled, and there's a little bit on the ground mixed with his blood, but most of it is on the floor and below.
okay? So that's gone as well then. Okay. What I need now is kind of muttering to myself. I need God, death growth mushrooms. Casimir is unconscious right now, right?
Casimir is unconscious currently. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to, I guess, search his body for more of the
Technically, it's not
mushroom.
your turn.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
You can't actually search his body.
Then I'll do that when next my turn comes.
All right.
Would
For
I be
Lucian,
able
though,
to search his body?
you don't have any movement left.
Yep, sure do not. Damn it.
Come on. Well, that's gonna move us back. Boy, this whole activating thing is fun. I bet that's a fun load for everybody. Dead Nothic is dead Nothic. The Nothic has died. No one has seemed to care enough about him, and his body has disintegrated into the ether. Oh wait, I should have just gone back. Yep, we're going back to oh wait, I forgot to put these good folks back into the combat roll. Give me one sec, because I need to. Nope, you two are going back into combat. Let's roll. Actually, I shouldn't need to roll. I should just be able to like. Oh, they actually go before Bennett, so let's make them go after Bennett. So let's go. We'll go 15. We'll go 15-5 and 15-4. That's a lot of 15s. All right, this brings us to Bennett's turn. You stand atop the stairwell looking down at Kelia, the young hooded witch who seems to be holding in her hand what looks to be, well, for you, you can kind of glean that there's some type of frost beginning to gather. You note the frost kind of crystallizes, but then turns into this strange kind of familiar green aura. She just kind of looks at you. Stay still, Bennett. What do you do?
Uh, looking at her and then looking past her to the little bit of aura I see from Raelia, I'll just look back to Kalia. I don't have time for this. I need you to move.
She just kind of smiles wildly at you. Ah, ah, maybe you're starting to come to your senses. That's the old Bennett I like to hear. More of that, less of this apologist. What are you gonna do to make me move? Just like old times. The glow becomes brighter.
Looking at the glow in her hand, am I able to discern what exactly like she's casting, or
You can make an Arcana check.
18?
Mm, mm, mm. You note that you kind of get a flashback. In your mind, you see a kitten standing atop a tower. You and a group of hooded girls just kind of laughing and giggling as one of them kind of pulls back. You note a rather younger version of Kelia, black eyes kind of gleaming, turning back and raising an eyebrow. Watch this. The green glow of her hands whips as you see the cat become enveloped in a glow, and in its confusion, it just jumps off the tower into the darkness as the girls laugh. You're not sure whether it was funny or not, but it filled you with something, something you don't quite like, as you kind of see her turn directly to you. It's not her as a young girl, but her in actuality. You note she looks to be casting a ray of enfeeblement.
Uh, Looking down at the ray and just kind of putting both my hands together, a aura of magic starts to surround me. Look, I'm not exactly trying to end up like that cat from when we were kids. So I'm gonna say this one more time. Get the fuck out of my way.
You just kind of see her smile. You remember some things. How cute. Afraid I can't do that. I have orders. Rahadin is Rahadin. You know how he is. I don't plan on getting on his bad side, or else the young master will be on my side in general. Hmm. She kind of looks down the steps towards Aurelia. Aurelia, dear, hurry up. He's being feisty. You don't hear anything from the stairwell.
Okay. I guess we were going with this shit. Uh, as I stare towards him, the magic starts to kind of pulse from all parts of his body to his hands. As he points them both to her, a small little diamond starts to form as it shifts different colors and shifts to a purple diamond with a pink hue around it as it fires towards her. I'm gonna cast Mind Thrust.
Okay.
I need her to make an intelligence save.
Yeah, she just kind of stares at you, and as the flickering happens, you can just see her eyes flash blue as she just keeps staring at you. Still with the parlor tricks, I see. Hmm. Have you learned nothing since we've parted? Uh, yeah, you can still roll damage. She takes half.
Takes 4 damage.
You could just see her wince a little bit. Ooh, ooh, a tickle. Well, I guess you see her clasp her hands as the green glow goes away. You want to play rough? Okay.
Uh, so while she's saying this, I'm going to leap down the stairs. As I take this kind of leap, I put my hand behind me as water forms into a staff, and I'm going to just swing it at her, trying to catch her off guard. I'm just gonna swing my where is it? Staff of Frost.
Uh,
I forgot there wasn't actually like an attack roll for this thing, so let me.
Yeah, most staffs don't have them.
Yeah. So.
Let me just get you a regular staff roll, because I believe it's a D4 though.
No, just for like attack that. Because all it has is the other formula, which I think is like the regaining charges.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll do like 1d6 in one hand and 1d8 in two hands.
I'll just do the 1d8 because I don't feel like doing all that other shit. So damage formula is going to be 1d8. There's no modifiers for that. It is bludgeoning. Actually, it's a staff of cold. Let's be fun with it. Let's make it do 1d4 of bludgeoning, and let's make it do 1d6 or 1d4 of cold. Because I'm making the rules now. Alright, cool. We'll just re-roll it. It should be there now. Oh, wait. Yeah. Nope, don't roll it. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot about the whole, like, attack state. Garbo. And this should, action type is going to be melee weapon attack. Spellcasting. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Other formulas to recharge. Alright, cool. Now do it.
Yeah. That was one consumed usage that wasn't supposed to happen. Me do this.
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
I'll add that back. So you
Alright.
should have 2 left, I guess.
No, it's just one.
Oh, in that case, I didn't use it then. Yes, on the downside, your swing misses as she just kind of looks at you as you swing and moves her head to the side. Okay, we could do this the old-fashioned way. You could see her whip her hand out as her fingertips extend into just these icy cold claws. I'm gonna enjoy tearing your insides out again.
So, okay. So that was my action. And my interest took my bonus. Would I be able to try to just like pass her? Just like go around her?
You are going to take a attack of opportunity, but you certainly can.
Yeah, I'll take that shot. So, with her extending her claws and covering them in ice, I'm going to take that chance to try to slink underneath her arm and past her. Trying to see if I can.
She just quickly just strikes you. You manage to just quickly dodge underneath the strike as she just kind of whips her hand back, turning to you. How unfortunate. You've gotten quicker. I'll give you that.
As Ben kind of ducks under and looks back, my attention is gonna snap forward to Brelia, and I'm just gonna call out, "Don't just stop!"
With her back turned to you, she just kind of shakes her head. Job's a job. She just kind of shrugs. You note the staff kind of still emanating that strange light. Turning back, Roya just kind of shakes her head. Listen, it's not like you're going to remember them anyway. It's better off this way anyway. You were never allowed to bring any of the friends home. It's not like you remember what happened to them either.
Hearing that, am I able to remember anything about the first incident, or at least what they're describing?
Just kind of a feeling in your chest you had earlier from the cat makes you remember that, well, that cat was yours, and you brought it home one day after Rahadin, and you went out for just supplies. And that was the strange feeling you got when you saw it jump off a roof of what you kind of remember to be Castle Ravenloft's highest tower.
So I guess thinking about that, I'm just gonna like snap back to attention and just go, "God, they're not. They kept me alive while I was out there blank minded. I can't just let them die."
Aurelia just kind of looking at you, giving you just a serious look. Do what you gotta do then, Chief. She just kind of turns her back to you.
Uh, Hearing this, I'm gonna only move 15. So I'm gonna kind of keep my head low as I move forward. Like, okay, there we go. That's that. There. I'm just gonna get in front of Rayleigh, putting both my arms out. I said I'm not gonna stand by.
Is that me? Did I do that? Yeah, I did. That's weird. As this is happening, you note kind of her just standing there with the staff, placing it, kind of just stamping it down. Fine, then I'll just. Oh, okay. I don't know who you are. She just kind of shakes her head. She kind of looks at the eye of the staff and then looks at you. Fine, if that's what you want. You note the staff beginning to glow of ominous amber color. Um, as this glow continues, you can see just a beam exploding as the eye just kind of flares. You can see um, the glow just widens as the eye just starts to spark a bit. Relia just kind of staring at you. Her face just seems almost sad.
Uh, Shit. Seeing this sucks because I used all my movement to get here. Christ. Yeah, that's all I got. So, seeing this, I'm just gonna stand there, both my arms still outstretched, but tendrils jutting out of my back and all just kind of forming around me. I guess bracing for whatever might happen. I'm gonna have to end my turn.
As you do that, you note the staff kind of the eye blinks as you kind of see it from the corner of your eye as it sits in her right hand. Aurelia just shakes her head. Fine. With that, you note the strange ticking. Aurelia casts time stop. She moves to the extent of her movement while everything around her remains frozen, and before you even know it, she just disappears. Noting her position in the wind, um, well, it stopped. Actually, everything around her stopped. So, yeah. I don't think anybody knows what. Yeah, no one knows what she's doing. So, king's within the range. Actually, need to know if. Give me one sec. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. Kester kind of blinking notes beyond the specters, just a strange light kind of engulfing him. You feel kind of warm, and you start to see insects begin to crawl up your body. As you kind of look and kind of whip them off, small roach-like creatures start to scurry up your arms, your hands. As this is happening, go ahead and make a Constitution save for me.
Yeah, I'm doing that with advantage because of Tides of Chaos, as I don't want to perish just yet. Con save, con save, con save, con save, con saving throw. Oh, wait, oh, I need to do it in here. Come on. Fuck me.
That is unfortunate.
Right.
The bugs seem to pour into you, your nostrils, your mouth, your eyes. They begin to tear at you. You get hit with necrotic damage. The bugs just kind of pour off you, dripping into just your blood as you come to. You note very clearly the specters in this situation all but fade from sight, almost lulled off by something else. They just dissipate. You have a fairly clear view of the young white-haired witch standing with a strange-looking staff looking directly at you through the wind that's blowing. She's just shaking her head. Idiots.
The hell? Why? You again?
She just kind of doesn't seem too emotionally invested and just stares at you. Going back to Kelia, Bennett hears slow footsteps moving down the steps, one after the other. You kind of snap back and realize that Relia's gone as you turn to Kelia. You know, the best part of being a witch is the regeneration. It's delicious. It's almost like you never tried hitting me at all. Now then, um, where were we? She just kind of quickly lunges at you with her claws. I'm so tired of this. She makes two quick stabs in succession. Yeesh.
Wow. Okay.
One
For
and two.
okay. Okay, it wouldn't even matter if I blocked the first one. That's wow.
Yo, Alex, you better explain this. Sorry.
It wouldn't even matter if I blocked the first one.
Did I not hit you with that one? Yeah. And with that, how much health did you have?
Wait. I had, I think 29. Actually, wait. What? Fuck. I keep forgetting resistance gold. Okay. For that first one, as she lunges at me, the tendrils are just gonna suddenly untangle as they just like whip out to block that one hand. The other one's striking me.
So that's both half damage, right?
Yeah, the first one, I cast shield, so the first one doesn't hit. The second one does. So that's 15 damage taken from me.
Okay. So we do half damage with the claws. Okay, you note as she kind of tears through, looking back to you, just kind of eye to eye, she just smiles. So, uh, your dear little Relly is off killing your friends, and here we are, having quaint conversation, just like the old days. You know, when we get back, the older ones are going to be so pleased to see you again, they might torture you for days.
Starting to really wish I disowned this family.
Ah, no worries. Once you get your memories back, well, you'll feel right as rain again. Hmm. She's just kind of looking, just kind of back. She just smiles, and you just see her just disappear in a cloud of smoke. You can hear from the northeast, kind of seeing her appear out of the smoke. Zelia, Relia, can we finish this up and go home? This place is, ugh, we're never gonna find what we need. Might as well just take Bennett and be done with it. They don't respond. You note from your position that Zelia just kind of nods. Kelly is just looking towards Wolfrin. Also, can you get rid of your pet? You know, Strahd doesn't like animals in the castle. Ugh. Zelia just kind of nods. He was fun while it lasted. Should we strip his skin off? It's nice. We can use it for something. Look at the tattoos. Ooh. You just see them all just kind of shaking their heads. This brings us back to a Skelly skelling across the Skellies. From its position, noting the others, it draws a short bow and fires towards a volley at Yomez, or I said
Wouldn't he
Yomez,
have half cover since
Yamez.
he's behind someone?
Pardon?
Wouldn't he have half cover since he's behind the skeleton in front of him, directly here? Wouldn't
He's
that be
fi-
like half cover?
he's volleying, man. He's firing over him.
Oh, over him. Okay.
Yeah, bro. He's shooting up, not at.
And how tall is that wall right here?
It's 20 feet.
Oh, that's
That wall? Oh, he's not near that wall, so.
okay.
As he shoots up, you just kind of get nicked by the arrow as it comes down right beside you, almost cutting around your. Oh, I rolled 2 attack rolls. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't do that much damage. As you kind of get just pierced by it, it falls past you, bouncing off the area. You note it just kind of getting a little upset at its own weakness. Brings us to Kesimir, who's bleeding out even more. Brings us to Khan's turn. You note the arrow bouncing as you kind of look around the skeletal guard to see Yamez is fairly damaged at this point, bleeding. Oh, what do you do?
Looking at Yamas, I'll just kind of say, "Can you still fight?" Kind of passing or pointing or facing my attention towards him, waiting for a response.
Yes.
Nodding quickly in a flash, 2 strikes towards the skeleton's chest as I unleash a fury of blows. Uh, let's see. Do. Ooh, was that twice? That was my bad. One. That sucks. 2. Oh, that also sucks. Um, do any of those land?
The quick strikes against him hit his armor and just get absorbed as he just stares at you.
Hissing, raising my feet, I'll just strike his side with another unarmed attack. Oh, thank God. And with that, his armor kind of reverberates with my kick firmly pressing against him. I'll need a Constitution saving throw. As a stunning strike, he feels a little dazed. Oh, not me. Okay. And with that, he's unable to get to his senses. He's stunned until the end of my next turn as I move around him directly towards the skeleton. Using my bonus action to keep, and using a key point, I unleash another attack towards him. Quickly towards his hand, trying to disarm him. I'll also need a Constitution saving throw as, again, he feels the pain reading through his body or his bones.
Who does?
This one. Lucky. Tissing, using my last attack, I go in for one more as I kind of catch him offside with my left hand with a hook straight towards his jaw. I'll need another con save if it lands. Jesus, these rolls. 16?
Nope. He just kind of absorbs the blow and stares at you.
Oh, that's interesting. Eh, fall back for now. The ranger over there, the one with the bow, could be troublesome. Let's use the shadows to our advantage. As I kind of back off, uh, to the shadows.
As you do this, one of the skeletons strikes you with a short sword, and then the larger skeleton also strikes you with its long sword.
Come on, damn it. That's not so bad. And kind of using the shadows to my advantage, I'll hide myself right here. If I can move right here, blending in with the shadows. Waiting for Yamaz. I use an action, bonus action. You said the wall over here was 20 feet.
Yeah, the room's walls are
You said
20
the
feet
wall
up.
over here was 20 feet.
Yeah, the room's
Jump
walls are
over
20
it.
feet up.
The room's walls are 20 feet. Looking, kind of trying to look past the walls. Does it seem to be blocked off at any point, or is it just this wall is 20 feet and then the room's blocked off after this point? Or could I just like, is this like a walkable area? Like if I jumped on this wall, would I be able to?
There's ceilings. It's 20
Oh,
foot
okay,
to the point.
yeah, okay. All right, I'll end my turn here.
Okay. This brings us back to Wolfram. At this point, you will be the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. In a fit of rage, you throw your greatsword at Kester. And you hit him smack dably as the sword whips at him, cutting him pretty much open. You've been bloodied, sir. Your sword landing squarely here. And that will end the turn. Bringing us back to Skelly Guy, who quickly just attacks Yamez. Another blade for blade attack. You're hiding in shadows. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
I can't click on my character. Okay, there it is.
All right. So with that, his turn's gonna end, bringing us back to Zelia. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I bet. Just kind of staring down at Kester, shaking her head. Zelia crouches down again, putting both her hands on the sides of her head, slowly rubbing her temples. So, Joker boy, you got robbed and now you get killed.
Yeah,
Any
it's quite a
final
day in it.
words?
I'll think about it when my time comes. How about that? Cause I sure as hell ain't gonna be here.
She nods and just kind of pointing her finger at you, almost like a gun. She goes, bang. You know the ray of frost shooting directly at you.
That ain't particularly good. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Fuck. No, actually, no, it won't.
The beam hits you and just kind of chills you as she kind of laughs. Ah, no, I plan to kill you slowly. Mm. And then I'll resurrect you. You'll be my toy for a while. It should be fun.
No, thank you.
She just kind of gleefully stares. Her turn ending, bringing us back to the stun. Oh, I'm sorry. The stun works for how long?
Till the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay, cool. So he's not going then. This brings us to Kester.
All right. So, just kind of looking down at my palms, two dice appear in my hands as I just drop them to the floor. I'm gonna roll 2 wild surges and see what happens. Oh, and that first one, I need to check to see if I want to re-roll that, huh? 67 is you're frightened by re-rolling that. I'm not getting frightened. It's supposed to be my cool moment. 78. You cast polymorph on yourself. All right, let's
Turned himself into a sheep.
Nope. If I fail the throw, that is.
Okay, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that's. Woo. Let me just well, I mean, my DC is 14, so let's see if I make it. It's a wisdom save. Frickin' hell. No, shut up. I'm gonna do it with advantage because I don't want to die. 14, I make it. Exactly. Lovely. All right, now for the second wild surge. Yeah, shut up. Idiot. 88 is gonna be you cast fly on a random creature within 60. Let's re-roll that really quickly. These rolls aren't ideal, I must say. For the next minute, you regain 5 points at the start of each of your turns. Okay, I'll take that one. Okay. So I have 1 surge left. You know what? Let's actually roll that one too. I'm looking for maximized damage. 75 was what? You glow with a bright light. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn. Let's see what the other one is. That one seems pretty nifty. 21. That's gonna be creatures have disadvantage on saving throw against the next. I want to take that one actually because I'm gonna cast Fireball. Let's go with that. Yeah, Fireball.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Fireball. Oh, I can't see it because of my big fucking. Here we go. Right here. Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Fireball in that area. Everything has disadvantage. Good fucking luck, everyone.
Okay. Hold on. Let me move this because I would have. Yeah. Okay. Uh, everybody has disadvantage on this roll. You're also not here. Oops, what just happened?
Everyone perished.
Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That would have been bad. No, I gotta
Shame.
re-enter everybody into combat. That's a
It
shame.
was
Ooh.
it was Death Slot's turn right now.
Yeah, Def Slot's turn. Let's go, Def Slotty. So let's see. You were 14. You were 15-1. Oh, that actually rolled perfectly, but you were 15-5. Yeah, you were 15-5. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take that turn yet. I want to go back to Kester's turn. Kester's turn. No, I don't want to do that. Or is everybody good? Where's Zelia? Zelia didn't get entered into combat, I guess? I don't remember when it was her go. It was just her go, right?
Relia was before one of the skeletons. Well, yeah, before it was between between these two
combat
skeletons
skeleton.
actually.
Yeah, so it'll be 12-5. There we go. All right. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Let me get rid
I'm
of
just kind of hoping they
that's what I
die.
was trying to get rid of them. Spoiler alert. They probably
Oh,
won't.
fuck me. Okay, lovely.
Advantage. So we have a. Oh, that's unfortunate for
Yeah, he doesn't matter though. Like,
so yeah, do your damage.
all right, yes,
Zelia just
sir.
kind of stands there in the flames, bathing and enjoying herself.
3 ones. Was that 3 ones? Are you fucking
This
kidding me?
this drops Wolfram unconscious. This
Yeah.
serves to make Relia rather angry as she just slaps the singe off of her bodysuit. What an idiot. And Zelia just kind of begins to eat the remains of the Wolfram's burnt like arms, just kind of chewing on him. Barbecue. Very nice, magic boy. Still gonna die though. Gonna make it slow though. Yeah.
No, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Still, as I cast another fireball directly on them. Do I want to kill Wolfren? No, that doesn't sound. No. Wait, no. Okay. Anyways, then I guess let's go with let's go with yeah. So I'm going to quicken spell and cast let's cast Scorching Ray because Wolfram. I have to care about this guy that now doesn't live that I don't know actually. Yeah, why do I have to care about you? You're kind of trying to kill me. Yeah, I guess being courteous and all that. Yeah, let's yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna fire that off at Relia. What's her name? Zelia. Zelia. Yeah. Keep thinking that she's Relia. Please God, help me.
As the
And 3. Okay.
so as the first beams shoot directly at Zelia, you just see her grab both beams and slam them into the ground, just disintegrating them. As she does this, she kind of looks up as the next one hits her in the neck. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, tell me that she has. Oh, her AC is ridiculous. Ooh, double 6. All
As the
right, 1
blast hits, you
damage.
kind of see just it hit her and then just a singe come off her neck as she just kind of slaps her neck and scratches. So your magic is sending mosquitoes. Gotcha. Why don't I send one back at you? You could see her in her palm, a fireball slowly forming.
Just kind of looking off at her and the fact that she's not dead. I'm going to just like shuffle into the room just quickly. Uh, 10, 15, 20. The ray of frost drops my speed by 10, wasn't it? Yeah, so this is the farthest I can go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just looking up at the guy in there. Hey, there's guys coming to like murder me. Don't know about you though, but they're definitely coming to murder me. Uh, you might want to get out of here. Collateral and all. Does he say anything?
You're speaking to Grandmaster Stolt.
Yeah,
He doesn't. He just kind of looks back at you and nods. Ah, no bothers, no bother. As he kind of turns and stares at the ceiling, still kind of stroking his beard.
Oh, okay. Very confident. I like that. Anyways, you wouldn't mind if I just make peace with myself here, right? Lovely. As
He
I
just
just kind of like,
yeah, he just waves off.
yeah, I just kind of like turn to face the door, and I just like, I don't even have my cane. Yeah, I just kind of like stand ready for whatever may come through. I end my turn.
All right. And we're going back to the future. Sorry, you guys are just gonna get dragged between two scenes for a lot because we have multiple floors things happening. So please bear with me. It'll probably load you in every time. With this, for those of you who are here, we're over here. As this is happening, both Lucian and Tilgrim can hear just this massive booming of a fireball coming from below. And you can also hear 20 feet below you just kind of the chattering between Kester and Zelia. Also, you can note the voice of and see, actually, let me, can you see? Yeah, because currently this thing's here. There's a portal here. And you are able to see this. You could see this here. So you can see the glow of just the aura just emanating. As this is happening, why does Tilgrim have 0 health? Was Tilgrim unconscious?
Wait, I have what health?
Yeah,
I shouldn't have
0.
0 health. I should have 1.
Yeah, okay.
Should have one.
Yeah. So you note the immense glow coming from the ground below. You can see over the balcony the white-haired witch kind of standing with a strange-looking staff, talking to someone under the balcony. You can hear the chatter of Kester and whatnot, noting the condition and everything happening. What do you do?
Well, I need to focus. Look, I'm going to actually search man, Casimir's body for any more death gross.
Searching over his body, you don't note anything other than a ring of warmth on him, and very specifically my eye. Give me one sec. Something's in it. A potion of supreme healing. It doesn't seem he has anything else on him.
And just to be sure, the potion is red, right? It's not black.
Nope, it is a potion of supreme healing. It is as red as the day you were born.
Okay. We need to get to. Actually, thinking back. No, I didn't. I didn't notice any mushrooms back. Okay, looking towards Lucian, I tell him we need to head towards the potion room. There's, I'm not sure if there had to make a potion that helped him deal with this.
No, all right, but whatever works.
I forgot you're on this floor, but you're not on this floor.
All right. First things first. Where does this room lead to? Where do these doors lead to? I ask Lucy. I'm pointing towards this door and this door.
We can assume. Well, kind of looking to the door to the left. Well, we can assume that to the dining room, and I don't know what's going on in there. And the north is uncharted territory. We haven't been this far.
Right. Okay. Oh, do you still have that mirror on you, perhaps? The mirror you often look under the doors. You still have that?
Looking at the door, is it still like top to bottom essentially?
It is, yeah.
Oh,
You'll note all the double doors are like that.
I do, but just kind of like pointing to the bottom of the door. That wouldn't help much in this place.
right. Okay. Okay, the overwhelming is the magic that I sensed earlier still there?
It is, yeah. You can almost see physically the doors just like has a red aura kind of roaring.
Oh, red. Okay. Okay. Could I can I determine what type of magic it is, or if it's like hostile, or
It's
if...
just a rage of force.
Okay, so it's just okay. While okay, listen. While going through that may seem to be the fastest, I don't know what's on the other side of that door. It's whoever's on the other side of the door is powerful. You can either take a gamble and hope that whoever's on the other side of that door is friendly, or we can, well, venture on uncharted territory.
Oh, so first I thought of if they're friendly, I just scoff at that. Yeah, right. And just looking over at the like pretty much these window slits. Are these like arrow slits? They're like actual like holes.
Where?
Right here?
Like these ones here.
Yeah, arrow slits with oh yeah, those are the arrow slits from below. Or you also note them to your east, glowing fiery red or flamey flames.
Nah, I'm just taking a shot, and I assume they're too small to pass through. Just looking at them, unless
Yeah.
unless you're like maybe Pilgrim.
Pilgrim would not be able to pass through them either.
Oh, okay.
You would need someone as small as Jotun.
Just looking at the door, radiating whatever energy this is. I look back to the north. Well, uncharted territory it is.
Here, I'll help you with that.
Okay. At that, I'm going to walking towards the northern door. I'm going to at first. Do I like feel any heat difference on this door? Is the door warm?
No, it's freezing.
Okay, opening the door. What do I?
As you crack the door open, you immediately note the double doors reveal just in front of you two large candelabras facing the northern wall. Kind of peering around the corner, you note a alcove and what seems to be to your left as you just peek, the dried husk of what looks to be a dead body curled up by something. You're not sure what it is.
Uh,
The room is fairly cold. It's a just bare stone. You note the obsidian kind of structure. There's no amber anywhere. You note the candlesticks on the stands are just cobweb wrapped and filled.
uh, seeing as how not noticing anything at the moment, I'll venture forth, entering. What do I see? What is this?
Can I seeing
Oh,
would I be to like see to about to take a step in? I kind of make a gesture to like look around the corner first.
I mean, he did definitely took a step in.
Ah, well, okay.
As you peer around the room, you note the strange kind of dried, dead, cold bodies. They almost look skeletal, just a little dried flesh remaining on the corner. As you kind of look at them and then look up, you know the strange obsidian statue just kind of there. As you look at the face of the statue, your eyes kind of just roll to the back of your head. Go ahead and make a wait. Go ahead and make a wisdom save for me.
uh, uh, okay. Is this like a spell of some sort?
I don't know. I just need you to make a wisdom save for me.
All right. All right. Wisdom save. Because if it, no, I'm asking because if it's a spell, I have advantage. That's why.
It's not a spell.
All right.
You can feel yourself get kind of pulled towards the statue, but you kind of stop yourself, kind of shaking your head, kind of peering around. You note the statue and you kind of look away a bit. As you look back, you still feel it, this sensation that it needs to be worshipped. As you kind of get pulled that step, you know two alcoves to the south and to the north, as well as a double door to the east. What do you do?
Um, being pulled and pulling myself from whatever trying to claim me, I'm going to back away. As I get to reach the door, I close and say, "Not here." There's something with that room that there's a statue. We have to head west. That door. There's a point over here. That was 5, 10.
Could you?
Yes.
Never mind. It isn't. Well, just to say, there's on the opposite side. It looks like the a parallel to the room me and Casimir looked in earlier, and there was a wall that pushed away to another room. I wanted to ask how the room looked.
Well,
You mentioned the statue at the end of it, and there was a similar one. It was already in ruin.
wait, the statue in the other room was in ruin. This one is. Thinking back to it, was the statue in any form like destroyed at all? It was like, was it pristine?
It was indeed pristine. There wasn't a bit of dust on it.
Uh, well, this statue it wasn't damaged at all. I believe it's some type of altar of some sort. Either way, I believe it's best for us to get Casimir up. Um, man,
I
wait, could I?
I tried. I tried. He's too weak. I mean, far be it for me to stop you.
Could I? Okay, dashing. I'm gonna dash. Well, double my movement and. Uh,
Dash for double the movements you have. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm going to end my turn here. As I stand in front of the door, I look towards Lucian, waiting on him to back me up, essentially. And that will be my. And that's all my movement.
Sorry, give me one.
Something happened?
Nah.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry
all
about
right.
that. Sorry about that. What did we say? What was the last thing we said? Zion?
No. Basically, I was ending my turn at the door and wait for Lucian to come back me up.
Oh, so we're not opening the door, we're just standing by it?
Yeah.
Okie doke. This brings us to this guy's turn. And then this guy's turn. Those of you on the first floor still hear, well, actually, everybody can who's in the vicinity of the main room. You can hear the swooshing of water getting louder as the golem just kind of slams at the prestidigitized creature, destroying it, and moves forward towards the whooshing. And with that, we go back to the Skelly. In your face. The Skelly quickly strikes at Yamez. You can feel the blow. Cuts deep. The blood coursing, your health failing. The shadows begin to take you. The creature stares at you. How do you answer?
Can you repeat that? You kind of cut off for me.
I asked Jeremiah how he plans to answer the here comes the boom.
Thou villainous plume picket giglet.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
That is your answer.
I'm with it.
Are you speaking?
Nope, I was waiting for Jeremiah to take his turn.
No, it's not his
I
turn
didn't
though.
know. Yeah, I didn't know it was my go.
What's up?
Yeah, I didn't know it was my go. I thought like there was 3 people above me.
Yeah, it's not his turn. It's Kester next.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Kester, Tilgrim, Slod,
No, that
Golem.
doesn't look right.
Nope, that doesn't
Yeah,
look right
I think
either. It's
I think
definitely Yamez's turn.
Yeah, definitely
Okay.
Yamez's turn.
Alright.
Um,
That's
probably
why
my
I
fault.
narrated
Oh.
the way I did.
I could have sworn there was at least one person before me.
Just the Skelly dude.
Okay, I guess I'm tripping.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Oh no, yeah, because I would say Jeanette's turn, but Jeanette's dead, so yeah.
Oh.
Jeanette's not dead. Let's not freak out. Jeanette's unconscious, or Jotun's unconscious, so you don't really get a turn.
Gotcha. Right. Seeing which one just hit me?
The skeleton, well, I mean, they're all pretty much hitting you, or trying to.
Oh yeah, true. Just looking at the one in front of me, will just cast Vicious Mockery. He must make a saving throw.
Come on, man. Roast him, man. You got roast. Says the bomb's a hoe.
I'm sure you're muted.
Shit, sorry, what happened? I'm dealing with another crisis for no reason. Vicious Mockery.
Uh,
Which one is making the
The one that's to the left of me from from his character. I feel like on those sheets, yeah.
yeah, it's a 4 right there.
Yes. As I viciously mock him, calling him craven deformed scullion. Doesn't seem like hurt him in any way.
I don't know, you have to roll damage.
Oh yeah, shit, I'm an idiot. I saw the 4 and I assumed that was it.
You could see wait a goddamn minute. Hold on. Oh no, okay, he's not immune to that, yeah. You could see him just kind of double back in pain. His body just kind of crumbling to the ground before you. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Let me hit that one. There we go. As the skeleton just kind of drops, the other two just kind of, or the one that's just kind of glances up, you note one kind of further to the southwest also noting it.
Now, looking the other one in the eye, I'm going to again just try to push it back a bit with my rapier in hopes that to respect the 6 feet guideline placed for COVID. 15. Are you still muted?
Nah, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out life. Attack roll with the rapier for 15, hitting this guy below. You note as you strike at him with his shield, he just kind of knocks the rapier away and stares at you, raising his long sword.
Huh. Hey Con, you got anything for that? Con doesn't answer as he doesn't want to reveal his position. Yeah.
The skeletons seem aggressively confused.
Yeah, it was kind of put up a guarding stance as he passed his turn.
Scooping back around. We're going back, baby. We're going back to Lucian's turn. You know there's all the commotion from the ground floor is happening. You see small Tilgrim against the door, just kind of looking back at you, waiting.
So looking on between Severe and Tilgrim, I'll walk up. And again, looking back to looking back to see, just going up to the door and just trying to like before trying to open it, just trying to listen in Can I make anything from behind the door aside from potentially music?
Um, you don't note anything at all happening other than the faint sounds of music. You're fairly certain you heard voices, but there's nothing substantial.
Hmm. Oh, just looking back from the door. Pilgrim, instead of opening this door, what if we went down and to the left side and around to go up to the potion room?
Down to the left side.
Like I could fly us down this passageway, this side of the building, and get us back around to the where the to where we can enter in from before.
Uh, sure. If it worked, sure. Uh,
It's just that we avoided the northern passageway for an unknown danger. Here, I see nothing but imminent danger. And right now, Casimir is in no case to be anywhere near a fight. Just don't think the chance is worth taking.
um. Well, if as long as we can get there relatively fast, I'm willing to do it. Uh,
Hold on. All right, so going back and picking up Casimir again. That another athletics check with disadvantage.
Um, based on your health and condition you're in, yeah, you're going to disadvantage all of those, but you should probably be fine. What do we got?
Could do.
Yeah, so you're able to drag him. Where are we moving?
Like I'm hefting him onto my shoulder.
Okay.
Taking like position. Trying to token. Well, I hate to ask to keep carrying you, but kind of reach out a hand.
uh, I guess I just take Lucian's hand, right?
And starting off from here, I'll just dash flying with the boots, heading straight down. And that's 10, 15, 35, 40, 45, 60, 65, and 70. And about how far? Shoot, how far down is the ground?
The ground is 20 feet below you.
Yeah, that's the end of my movement. That I end my turn.
Alright.
Um, I thought Lucian carried me and Casimir. Or he didn't make the check.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
You're carrying yourself back down?
Who, Lucian?
Yeah, like what you picked up Casimir, you moved here, you picked up Tilgrim. What'd you do?
Yeah, I picked up Casimir and Tilgrim and flew.
Back down to the first level?
Oh, just a complete like across,
To where?
like where I am.
Oh, okay. That's back down to the first level.
Like I didn't touch down to the.
Oh, so you're just flying in the air. All right, cool. I'm just gonna move you all here then, and then. So you're just kind of hovering. So you fly over Relia's head as she notes you and just kind of watches you go. She kind of turns back. You
Attempt
can
to
hear
roll
her.
stealth this to pass by her silently.
You want to fly over someone's head silently? That's not how that works at all. You can't stealth fly over someone's head. Like she's gonna see you moving over her. Especially since she's emitting a massive light that is, allowing her to see everything around her. Noting this, she tells Zelia very quickly, "Finish that one off. I'll kill the others." And she turns towards you all, focusing on you.
Fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna touch down. Nah. Casimir down behind me. Yeah, I'm just gonna touch down, put Casimir and Tilgrim behind me. Yep, that's turn.
All right, give me one sec. Hooray! I did it. All right, sorry. Just fixing shit. You're setting down on the ground, like you're going down to the first level.
Yeah, and I'm setting Tilgrim and Casimir behind me.
Gotcha. All right, so we're gonna move you guys. Man, that is interesting. So interesting. Oh boy. Whoosh. We're going back. Back to the future. Whoosh. Relia just kind of looking down towards you. Is that end your turn?
Yep, sure does.
Pain. This brings us to Bennett. Um, Sitting alone, just. Oh, I'm sorry, who's that? Standing alone by yourself, you could just hear a quaint chuckle just coming from behind you. Well, you don't seem to be doing so well. As you turn, Camden just kind of standing there, hand on your shoulder. Uh, Feeling all right, friend.
Do about any of this. Uh, fucking.
Hmm. Hmm. Do you tremble at the thought of your powerlessness?
As as Bennett kind of turns to respond, he looks like he almost catches himself in words as he looks to his hand and just kind of balls it into a fist at his side.
You just know Camden nodding. I too feel that way, or I did before I realized my true path and potential. You see, um, One such as myself as yourself, we all have greater purpose, but there are those who want to tell us what our purpose is and control us. You see, Bennett, it's the control that's the problem. You need to break free of that, my friend. I have a proposition for you. That hand of yours you're so easily balling up, that symbol on it etched in. The old man wasn't budging, and, well, he's lying there dying, but that's up. He still didn't help me at all. I need your assistance. I need to speak to a certain something in here, and you seem to be the only person I can count on to help me with that. So why don't we make a bit of a deal? I help you, you help me. We end your little family reunion right here, short and sweet. Save your friends. Hmm? How say you?
How exactly would you go about doing that?
Oh, that's elementary, my dear. Boy, he just from his side pocket pulls out a singular white petal and just kind of places it in the air, just kind of flicking it in front of him. As it touches the ground, you know a small spark on the floor in front of him as Lady Whitehaven just kind of rises from just a strange bone prison at first. You know, just kind of spines coming up around her, almost like a cocoon as they shoot back. And she just kind of stands there. Oh, well, that's fascinating. I do so like being imprisoned, Camden. Smiling at you, she just kind of nods. How may I be of service? Mm. Camden just kind of smiling back and then looking towards Bennett. It's quite simple. To kill a monster, why, you use a monster. You note Lady Whitehaven's face kind of perturbed a bit. I'm sorry, did you call me a monster? Hmm, how arousing. Camden just smiling again, just notes, so Bennett, if you need anything, I'm sure Lady Whitehaven would love to be of service. But like I said, I certainly could use your assistance.
Um, Looking between him and Whitehaven, and then looking past Whitehaven to what's going on north, I'll just look back to Camden. I don't I don't need them dead. I just need him to back off of the group.
He just kind of nods. You heard the man, Whitehaven. He doesn't want you to kill them, just tear them limb from limb. You could see Camden just kind of looking around. Now, where is that goddamned place that I'm supposed to be finding? I can't seem to find it. This place is, well, there's all these secret rooms, and the old man upstairs didn't talk. So, here we are. You note Lady Whitehaven just kind of nodding. Oh, with this, Camden just kind of walks off again towards the stairs. Hey, um, no worries, Bennett. They'll be fine. Hmm, somewhere on the first floor above us, there is a hidden room, and inside that room is a bit of a treat. I'm looking for it. Sidion wasn't very forthcoming with the information, and well, he's not doing much speaking now after what I did to him. Unfortunate. I'd rather not get my hands dirty. Violence is appalling. Mm, but what can you do? No one listens to reason. No one believes you when you speak anymore. All they care about is the sword. It's a shame, really. Anyway, I'm going upstairs to find myself a little hidden path. Supposedly there's a lich in here somewhere, and it's not Whitehaven for reasons, I suppose. I thought you were the lich of the temple, but No, no, no. There's something doing, and I need that Lich's powers. I find Whitehaven too delicate to, well, she can tell you the rest if she chooses to. Whitehaven, I leave the rest to you. Come find me when you're done, or I'll drag you to me. Oh, Bennett, I forgot. Come see me when you can. You owe me. Oh, with that, you just kind of hear him just walking up the steps. You stand before Lady Whitehaven, who is fairly bored. You can see that she's now sitting on a throne made of what look to be human bones, just with her hand in her, with her head in her hand, just looking forward towards the north and then back at you. Ah, where are they?
They're they're to the north through the passage to the main hall.
She kind of notes, looking up to see Kelia. Ah, hmm. I see, I see. Witches. Well, I guess I'll deal with them the way they like to be dealt with. Say, Bennett, since we're getting to know each other even deeper now, what do you think of Camden?
There's a whole lot of stuff that's unnatural about that guy. The way that he walks, the fact that he tells the truth with every word.
He is sensational. I can't help but be drawn to him. I imagine it's something about his blood. But uh, as so much as he's here, I can't go back to my lecturing hall. It seems that well, you know what's happening. She just kind of winks. Those portals that puzzle the test. He wanted to see whether or not any of you were smart enough to figure it out, but I imagine Ruby told you all about him and the, well, what he can really do.
The
The
whole
best I have for you is, if you know this is merely a dream, perhaps act like it. Anyway, how would you like me to deal with him exactly? Fire, ice, lightning, water, earth. You pick. I imagine the druids won't be missing their gods much. They're quite fun to play with.
I just need him driven back. Maybe lightning. Just try to drive him back to that room upstairs where Rahadin is.
Oh, consider it done, my boy. Consider it done. And with that, she just kind of snaps her fingers. You can see a lightning bolt kind of just strike in front of her. A creature just kind of rising from it. You note the creature being seemingly just built from lightning. Eyes a flash, hair a thundering. Looking back, Lady Wifehaven just kind of whips her black hair to the side and kind of tilts her crown. Foamy, uh, do help Bennett with his little problem. Make sure you don't kill them, just carve them to a few pieces. Run along, dear. You see the creature just kind of rush off. Just lightning bolts and zigzagging of crackling happening as she moves. And you have the rest of your turn.
With all that happening, I'm gonna look back to Whitehaven. Does Camden honestly think he can keep his sanity? the whole lich transformation and the vampirism.
Pardon? Repeat that?
I asked, does Camden really think he can keep his sanity with the lich and the vampire and the vampirism?
Lady Whitehaven just smiles. That boy can do whatever he wants. Can't you see? Look around you. Why, I'm sure you're nestled so faintly in that little room of yours, your little nap, just raging on, none the better. Why, it would be a shame to wake you at this point, and I imagine somebody who can do something of that nature, can do anything they want. But I'll tell you a secret. If you know Strahd as deeply as, well, you should by now, based on this cursed place, you'll note that sanity's not the problem. Why, to be a vampire is one thing, but to be a lich is a very different thing. I wonder will he be able to control himself? But I don't care. Whatever that man does makes me want to follow him. I couldn't tell you why, though. Something about him. Just word of wisdom. Don't get on his bad side. Nothing in here is nearly as terrifying as that thing.
Uh, with that, Bennett's gonna just looking towards his cloak, just kind of dusting it off a bit, like taking some of dusting some of the shards of ice left over from Kalia's attack. You treat it like a train.
You could see Lady Whitehaven just kind of point her fingers at you in a familiar shape and just go, "Yep."
Alright. So here. Actually, from here, am I able to still see Noctis's corpse, or was that whole evaporation thing just like he's gone?
What do you mean? For
The
Camden?
no, the Noctis that was laying on the ground.
Oh yeah, he's just kind of he's just laying in a pile. It's just a pile of like black now. You do know Camden didn't notice that.
Huh. Okay, that was lucky. Uh, taking a single step forward, I'll just again look towards Whitehaven. How much time has passed in reality?
You could see her just look at her bony arm as if searching for some type of object on it. Ah, well, my watch says that you've been asleep for uh, about 5 hours. Dreams are strange. Nightmares are even worse. But mm,
Alright. So I move 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Looking down the hallway. What exactly do I see?
you note amber glow coming from Relia's staff as Kelia just kind of looks back towards you, and then just noting from your position, you could see just kind of down the hall, Relia looking towards the south as Kelia looks back towards you, kind of focused not on you, but the electricity or the humanoid just like thing in front of you. You could just hear her go, "Well, Bennett, you finally caught up, and oh, you brought a friend. Guess I'll take both of you out." Looking back towards Relia, she just shakes her head. "I'll keep this one at bay. I'll knock him out, and we can go back. You deal with his friends to the south. Zelia will deal with the little rat running to the north." I'm gonna get rid of Seth's body now, by the way.
Uh, Hearing that, I'm just gonna kind of balling the hand with the mark in it to a fist. And as I do that, I kind of bring up my shoulder a bit as I pump it downwards. Treat it like a dream, huh? Alright. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put my hand outwards, unballing it from a fist into a hand. And this is probably like fucking retarded, but fuck it. I'm trying it. I'm just gonna imagine. I'm I'm gonna treat it like a dream. I'm just gonna try to imagine Raelia without the staff. Just I don't know, puff. Like imagine the staff puffing into the air.
You note her kind of hand just kind of just winces a bit, and the staff just kind of disappears. With that, a shadow just kind of overtakes the area as she just kind of stands there, just kind of confused, looking around. Looking back to Kelia, she just kind of goes, "Uh, what the fuck?" She just kind of looks around. She notes you, but also notes Lady Whitehaven and the creature. Confused, she just kind of stands there. Uh, just kind of yelling towards you, "Bennett, whatever you're doing, I wouldn't suggest that. It's a bad idea. I don't know who the hell that is. Nice throne, by the way. Uh, anyway, uh, she just kind of seems confused."
Kind of I guess like kind of standing there for a second. His hand's still out. You just Bennett just kind of stand there wide-eyed as he kind of like looks back to Whitehaven for a sec.
Whitehaven just kind of sitting there, the staff in her lap as she just kind of stares at it. "Oh, well, this is a very nice, a very, very nice staff. Mm, I must say, I'm a bit confused. This is all too tangible, all too real. Well, if that's the case, then I guess there's no way around it." She just kind of smirks a bit, still holding the staff. You note Relia's face and then Kelia as she turns both just kind of very shocked and confused. "Well, well, well, I guess I'll give it a try." Mm. And with that, the strange combination of just glow beginning to emanate from Lady Whitehaven. the amber mixing with her green. She just kind of holds the staff, the eye kind of blinking and looking around. Ha! It does work. Hmm. Very nice, Bennett. Very, very nice. Well, this will make it easier to deal with them. This thing is all filled with necrotic rage. Oh, it seems to be something of why, I wonder. Would you like this? I don't have much use for staffs. Liches are, well, we don't need any trickery.
Uh, yeah. You kind of see Bennett still wide-eyed from from everything that just happened.
Uh, Noting that, Lady Whitehaven smiles. Stick with me, kid. We're gonna bring some clowns to the circus. Oh, with that, she kind of just hands you the staff. You know, with the other staff, you can feel something just kind of behind your ear, just grumbling angrily uh, as she hands you the staff. The glow overtakes you as well.
Uh, as Bennett kind of grabs, well,
All right, let's not do that. Let's do that.
as Bennett holds the staff in his like left hand, he's just gonna look down at it. To be honest, I don't expect this to stay on me for long, but I'm just gonna enjoy it while it lasts.
You know, I was gonna say, you know, as this is happening, Relia just kind of yells to you. I, I wouldn't suggest using that. She seems pretty serious. You idiot! Just drop it. Let me have it back. Maybe we could talk it out, but
Oh,
I wouldn't suggest it.
and continue letting you kill everyone who's kept me alive for a straight month.
He kind of just nods. It's not like you're gonna need them. Where we're going.
Oh, I know we're going, but let's just say for once I'm not trying to let everything I made friends with die in front of me, like the cat that jumped off the roof, anything else that may have died.
She just kind of shakes her head. Child's play isn't the same.
Death is death. You, even though Bennett's face is covered, you get the feeling that under it he has a bit of a smirk.
You could see Roya kind of just smile a bit. Do what you need to.
Ah. With the staff in his left, really quick, you said when I first grabbed the staff, I heard kind of like a upset grumbling in the back of my head, right? Or behind my ear.
Yes. You note you feel kind of a strange duality as one hand chills to the touch, the other holding the staff. It just seems like almost like ice forming.
Looking back towards Raelia, I'll just put the staff down in front of me. Well, not on the floor, but just like having it placed in front of me with my hand still on it, just kind of placing it between me and her. Again, And I'm gonna say this. You already have what you want. I'm already willing to go. So just gather the others, go upstairs, and that's it. Last chance.
She just kind of sits there shaking her head. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing, but I'm gonna watch you do it. She just kind of starts to smile because I'm kind of interested in to see how I'm kind of interested to see how stupid you are. Ah, it's kind of cute.
As I raise the staff up a bit, I'm I'm gonna just hesitate. Just a second. As instead of like using it, I just put it on my back.
She just kind of nods. That's a good idea. Better to give it back to me though. Don't want to untangle eternity.
I'm not trying to tangle it. I'm not trying to untangle eternity or whatever the fuck. What I needed was for you and the others to just go. I didn't.
She just kind of shakes her head at you. Go back upstairs with Rahadin without you and without, finishing a job that we were asked to do. That's a great idea. You definitely lost your memories if you think that's happening.
Even told you needed to kill them. I thought the only reason you had to kill things was because I brought it back home.
Well, I imagine your friends are gonna come looking for you. If not, well, hell, why would you care so much anyway?
First, because they kept me alive for a straight month while you guys were back in the castle. Second, I don't need them dead. None of them in the group is that stupid to actually try to trace me. Especially follow me back to the castle of all places.
You could just see her shaking her head. You don't really know how any of this works. Well, you're gonna learn one way or the other. Your bony bitch friend over there is not probably gonna make this any better for any of us. But if you want to fight, hell, I'm actually starting to get a little annoyed with you.
As Bennett kind of puts his hand forward and snaps, I'm gonna cast Senok Snowball Storm. Placing it. It's like right behind her.
As this is happening, she just kind of shakes her head. I don't want to do this whole thing. And she kind of snaps her finger. The spell just kind of vanishes behind her. She uses counter spell. She just kind of looks back to you. Well, that was fun. Do you have anything else that I could just remove? You really have forgotten what I do. You probably don't even know what Kelly is known for. She's gonna show you though, because well, you've asked her to, and she's been holding back. We all have, for your sake. All right, Kalia, no more running games and silly stuff. Go ahead and knock him out. You note Relia just kind of takes a step towards the south, turning away from you.
Alright. As she takes a step to the south, I'm. Oh, fuck it. I want to know everything. I want to know about this staff. I'll just put my hand on it and try to see if I remember anything about it.
It's in your inventory. You could just read it real quick. Your memories of it are just you note the eye is familiar. But other than that, you just remember just a woman in all black holding it and just staring at you. You don't really remember her face though.
I guess taking my hand off of the staff, I'll just put a hand over my hair. This damn thing just won't listen to me. Whitehaven, there should be a third one. She's pale and has a kind of green thing going on with her eyes. See if you can find her.
Oh, she notes. Fine, fine. I'll keep helping as long as I have to.
With that, I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, that brings us to Relia's turn. As she peers to the south, she refuses to look back towards Bennett and focuses in on Tilgrim and Lucian. And we're going to end the session there.
Oh, man. So close. Oh, okay. Jeremiah, you there? Jeremiah? Jeremiah?
Oh boy.
Hello.
Oh, what's up? Are you free tomorrow? Oh, I know you're Thanksgiving and all, but you free anytime tomorrow?
I don't know.
Want to make a plan so we can get out of this room? Because I don't want to stay here in the session.
No disrespect, but do you guys really need to make a plan to fight skeletons and leave a room? Like, is that something you should be planning?
Yeah, I'd like to like normalize actually conversating to get in the habit, even if
I
it's
mean,
just like, yeah.
I agree with that. I just mean like in the case of where you're at currently. I could
I
even
still
think
think.
a bigger plan because I don't feel.
Yeah, I
I
was
feel like.
thinking
Oh, go ahead.
in terms of. Oh my bad. I was thinking just in terms of like finding out what we're doing after the skeletons, because I know getting out of this room, but how do we plan to get out of this room since I already checked the first set of doors, stuff like that. And that's what I was thinking in terms of planning. Like past the skeleton.
Oh no, what just happened?
But yo, King, the fireball though.
Oh, Lucian.
You King the Fireball, though. What the fuck do you want from me?
I don't know. Let's go for everybody else.
Yo, you're lucky I didn't double tap your ass. Like, shut up,
He
bro. Like, I
definitely could have. Like, he was
specifically
5
did
seconds
not use
away
a double-
from it.
No, like, I literally have no reason to keep you alive, yet I didn't double tap you, bro. You should be thanking me. What? When it was just the fireball, though. Like, shut the fuck up.
We go tomorrow. So that's big food.
Sick and tired, bro. Yo, next time, bro, you better get up before I get out this room, because you're so done.
Did
God.
Mr. J like roll initiative for me?
Yeah,
I
because
don't
I
know.
had to delete the character thing. You're just the start of the turn. It doesn't really matter.
Yo, is there an initiative? I don't have the one in the front. I'd have the one on the side though.
Yeah, it's definitely an initiative. The one I don't know what the front and the side mean, but I'm guessing
My bad. Yeah, the one in the bar and the one on the bar is missing for me.
Yo, is there like another tuning exam that I'm not realizing on Boruto? Or am I watching this
So,
old shit?
No, there was.
Because I know they did one and it was Cheeks because this motherfucker's yeah, it's such a bad anime, man. Anyway, never mind. Figure it out. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's definitely a turn order thing. It might go away. You might have to click the carousel button if you have it.
oh, I'll be back. Hold on.
Now I'm just imagining how chaotic shit could have gotten if I just told everyone, yo, this is a dream, do what you want.
Oh, I mean, everything has some consequence. I wouldn't suggest doing that, but
Yeah.
you do what you want. Some of you are like a few steps away from like just getting obliterated, but
It was a dream. It's definitely there. That's how. Oh,
Was I among one of those who were almost killed?
not 100% a dream. It's a bad way to.
okay.
It's something though. What am
Yeah.
I looking at?
We are going to die, and it's
Oh, is
completely
this
my fault.
Resident Evil? Wait, Resident Evil Village looks like. Holy shit! Yeah, I definitely want to get this shit. I forgot that. I forgot Resident Evil Village was first person.
Yeah.
Let me stop. Like, no. I mean, I realized it, but like, I'm watching. I just watched a dude playing, and the dude has like a machine gun. I'm like, holy shit! Like, this is. Yeah, I want to. I forgot. I really want to do this. Was I one of the? Yo, why do you always do that, Zion? Was I one of the people who's gonna die? Like, I don't know, Zion. Do you want to die? Does you want your character to die? Oh, he left.
Ah,
I'm not
man,
even
you're
sure.
not the people who's going to die. Yo, we are going to die, and it's all my fault.
Like you're definitely gonna like. I mean, nobody has health, yo. Like, the contingency of like you also split up again, which was interesting. You definitely want a contingency plan because this is about to get real ugly. Like next session, this shit's gonna get real ugly. Like there's gonna be a clash of a lot of fucking power. Oh yeah, I'll definitely let you know when I'm streaming it, bro. Oh wait, he's not in the chat. Cooking all night with the grandma. Damn, bro. That sounds kind of fun. Enjoy yourself, man. I miss the old Thanksgiving cookery thing. Tomorrow's just another day for me.
Hmm.
Let me see. Let me look this shit over. So you guys got some clue stuff going. We got some nice little things popping. Um, we got Lucian and Tilgrim about to get fucking curved, yo. Damn, y'all both have one health each, yo. It's a shame nobody actually used that fucking health potion when I said that this motherfucker had a health potion on them. God, I'm
I mean, shit. I will take out a drunk that
like,
shit.
does he have anything on him? He has a fucking supreme healing potion. Oh, let's just leave that. Okay, cool. Now I'm
Yo.
like, yo, if this chick is trying to kill people, oh man, there's definitely, man, you guys are.
I really lost 51 health, bro. I'm like not having a good time.
So I lost like 80 like 3 or something.
Lucian and Tilgrim are about to literally die. Just so we're aware,
Literally.
like literally about
100%,
to
and
die.
that's 100% my fault.
Like no, why didn't you guys take the health potion and drink it? Like somebody should have drank the health potion. That's why I said he had a health potion on him.
In my
Daenerys.
mind, we were gonna figure something out to get him up, and then I'd give him the health potion.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
That's a bad, like, no,
Wow.
man. You're about to, like, get, like, eaten up.
Like, my man's can avoid fights if he needs to. You're the main one, like, fighting. I think you need it more.
Yeah,
I
like, no
mean,
doubt.
hindsight is I'm gonna die anyway, so
That's a good idea. It's just like, I'm
Oh,
like, damn, man. Like, damn, that was a poor setup. Everything was like, ah, shit. I don't have, like, character driven wise, I like my NPCs to act like they would act. Like her goal is definitely to kill you. Her goal isn't to, like, piss you off. It's definitely to, like, murder the shit out of you. I have, like, the perfect spell for that. I'm gonna kill all
Hey,
3
yo,
of you in,
let's
like,
go.
one spell, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, you'll have, like, one opportunity based on a save not to die.
Oh damn.
Let me check.
Huge, huge.
You know what's crazy? I grabbed the staff thinking that it would help, only knowing that, I mean, I guess it did, but yeah,
Oh,
I can't
it
really use
definitely
it.
helped. Yeah.
I just can't use it. Like, it helped, I just can't use
It
it.
stopped them from getting, like, literally disintegrated. Oh, right. Yeah, is
Yeah.
Wasilla alive? What do you mean Wasilla?
Oh, I mean, we plan to watch this.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
wanted to do a watch party with Priscilla.
For what?
what's your show?
Arcane.
Oh, okay, yeah. She was texting me
I felt my heart sink
before we
way too
start.
many times. Maybe if I just die, it goes away.
You think? Yeah, I was gonna say she was hitting me up earlier. But I don't know. Oh, I guess I'll talk to her tomorrow because she wanted me to print her something. I guess I'll take it to her. 'Cause I don't think I'm doing shit tomorrow, but going out to get some drinks. Damn, Travis Scott is being sued for $750 million. Wow.
Yeah. That's
Oh, my
That's
tablet died.
what'd you say?
My tablet died.
Oh, that's rough. This dude's getting yo, he's getting sued for like $750 million. Like, what the fuck, bro? They're eating this nigga up. Does he even have that much money?
I
I know
don't know.
the Jenners do, but Travis Scott's not a millionaire. How do you pay 750 mil? There's no way a judge is gonna allow that. They're gonna throw that shit out, yeah. What's Travis Scott's net worth? Yeah. Let's see. Oh no, I'm sorry. He's facing a $2 billion lawsuit. Yeah, he's worth 60 million. He's about to get he's about to get eaten
Ew.
up, yo. He about to
Damn.
hit Kylie out for everything.
My nigga best fucking
Looking at the
fucking
full.
Actually, I
phones.
take that back. Kylie Jenner doesn't even have that much money. Holy shit. Yo, if a judge allows them to sue for $2 billion, that's it for him, yo.
Yeah, he dead. He
Like his
gone.
life is over.
He better sell his car. He better sell all his assets.
Like my man is fucked. Like that's crazy.
Like, is it?
I highly doubt he's gonna be able to be sued for that much money when all he did was perform.
Yeah. So like, it's not like he like yo.
Yeah, he didn't tell anybody to do anything
Yeah.
stupid, nor did he incite any riots or anything. He was
He's
just performing and motherfuckers were being stupid.
so like, it should be on them.
The only thing he did wrong was he should have stopped the show,
Yeah.
but he didn't. Because if I saw motherfuckers getting trashed like that and saw like EMTs, I'd be like, all right, guys, we're done with this. Like, let's
The funny thing is, since some had a show or some incident happens, it's like it's like, oh god, it's hilarious. Like, here, they just protect everything.
That
And I'm like,
happens sometimes, man. Like people want what they can't have. Like most of that lawsuits is just motherfuckers trying to make money, and it's usually
yeah.
lawyers. It's class action suits. Most of the money goes to the lawyers. Like the people, like you, if you're in a class action lawsuit, you might get $5, $10. The lawyers and
Wow.
yeah, that's what the class action suit is. It's when a firm sues on behalf of whoever wants to jump into the lawsuit. So they say, "Were you injured in this lawsuit? Well, you can join this class action and get money." And then you see how much they're suing for, but you'll only get like $20, maybe $30. but the law firm that's suing, they'll get the bulk of the money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes sense.
that's what a class action is.
False advertisement, bro. Shit.
You
I
actually,
mean,
no, it's
it's
not
just greed, man. Like greed is greed. Like we love money. It's disgusting at
Yeah.
this point. Like we're really, really into money,
Yeah,
and
we
it's not even a
value
real thing. Like we
monetary
made it up.
things.
Like we made all this shit up. Like none of this shit is real. Like it's all fake. Like we made it up, and it runs our lives. It's super weird.
Yeah.
That said, let me count the deaths real quick.
Oh god.
Bro is next.
Let's go.
These motherfuckers are dead. Then Kelly is next. Bennett's probably dead. Then
Hoping not.
Let's go.
yeah, and then Zelia's next, so that probably kills Kester. Yo, you guys are fucked, bro. This is it, man. Y'all need an actual plan. Like you actually need to like come up with like an idea of how to get out of this.
Or it's gonna be actual people. Okay.
Oh, I did. Was
I don't get a turn, bro.
Yeah,
I don't get a turn, so I don't get to care. I don't get to care. Let's go.
It's true. You guys had your turns though. That's the worst part. Like you had your turns.
Yeah, I did what I could. I did what I could. That's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes the bus is coming, and sometimes you sprain your ankle. So that's just how it is.
I'm just kind of salty that like you guys didn't take that health potion like that. Like that.
Yo, where's the health potion? If I don't die in this, I'm gonna go get that.
Dog, it's past Rayla and Kayla.
It's on Casimir's body. He had the health potion on him.
Oh, so upstairs. That's even worse.
Question: if I rage, I'm on the fucking roof.
Motherfucker, you're on the ground.
Do you have yeah? You don't have yeah, you don't have what's that shit called?
Relentless endurance?
Yeah,
Relentless
endurance.
No, I don't. No.
Oh, good God, I would have had to double tap you then. All right.
What the fuck?
Oh, if he gets up, he's not charmed anymore.
Yeah, because he's unconscious. Like,
Ah,
yo, chill. Like,
okay,
what the
lovely.
hell? You would have committed manslaughter for no
eliminated him.
reason.
I would have eliminated him
To be fair,
without a
to be
second
fair,
thought.
Kester's never met him. He has no reason to assume.
Yeah,
Bro, I
that's true.
literally, the first thing that this man does is pull up and try to kill me.
Yeah,
It's true. From Kester's point of view, he's not very he's not an ally.
True.
Because again, the introduction wasn't like there wasn't a group introduction.
Yeah.
So it's just Bennett.
Yeah, which is honestly it's randomly based on dice rolls and where I was hoping you'd be, but you're not. So it's like, all right, I guess.
It's crazy because Bennett didn't really like him, so I don't. I mean, this dude pulls up and starts like pretty much like throwing mortal at you every 3 seconds. Just like, what's going on, mortal? What's going on, mortal? What are you, mortal? Explain this, mortal. And then like when I explained the whole Noctis thing to him, like, what does he do? This man goes off and says, "Wow, you're doing a shit job." Like, I don't know him.
I'm gonna keep it real.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. If I wasn't in the situation I was in with the golem and everything, I probably would have tried to clap you.
Every time guy said something, I had to pause my mic and just like laugh. I was like, holy shit! Like why would you like start your like why would you do that? I was like, oh no!
Like, I would understand
if
if you
die, and then I'm gonna like, oh my god, like no! I'm like, it's like I'm just like I'm sitting here like, yo, I'm trying to run this game, guys. Like I'm trying to run this cooperative, collaborative game. Y'all got like, come on, man.
Like if he introduced himself and helped me out and then started berating me, I would have put it aside because all right, this guy that randomly popped up, he helped me, so you know it's fair, whatever. I'm not gonna care. First thing this man does is like start talking down to me. I probably would have killed him if I didn't have to deal with the Amber Golem and 2 invisible stalkers. And then my sisters pulled up. If they never showed up, I probably would have attacked you.
I'm trying to think of what I can do, man. I really don't know what to do.
I thought I could like make him like arrogant and shit like that.
Like, I understand arrogance, but that was just like
yeah, I'm just gonna play with the character.
It definitely did not help you in your first impression.
Yeah. Play with the character. Yeah, I'm gonna play with the character, I guess. I'm just gonna like. No, I have to, like, I'm trying to figure out how to do something.
Okay.
without being a shitty shit.
Oh,
Because I
dang.
always have to try. Like I spend a lot of time figuring out how to like not murder you guys. Because you don't spend a lot of time trying to figure out how to not murder you guys. Damn, New World's on sale already? What a bad game.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's 30 bucks, man. I mean, I've been mostly positive. Oh, yeah, they started patching it. I don't know. It's a shitty Amazon MMO.
Damn.
I played the beta and I was like, yeah, this game is trash, but I don't know, my brother really liked it, but then he stopped playing it too, so I guess he didn't really like it.
Yeah.
Wow, anime games are really a thing now. I hate that idea that that's called that.
Games are called
Eases an
anime?
No, like
game.
anime, like literally
Anime.
anything with like a Japanese style to it is literally just
Yeah, it's
thrown
called
into
anime.
anime game
I
section.
hate that
Like
shit.
they have a whole section.
Like Persona's not a fucking anime game. It's just a JRPG. Dead or Alive it's a fighting game. Like it's weird. It's like if the graphics are at all based on Japanese art,
Anime-ish.
which most games are, because 50% of all games are from Japan.
It's just anime game.
Yeah, it's like, oh, these are anime games. It's like, no, they're not. There's no animes based on these games. Yakuza doesn't have an anime. Fucking the Teal series, the new ones don't have animes. Skullgirls doesn't have an anime. What else is
Why is
here?
Skullgirls in anime? What the?
I don't know. They're calling it
Literally,
an anime game.
as long as it has like a Japanese look to it, it automatically gets sent to
Yeah.
anime
Oh,
game. They don't
Skullgirls
care.
is like, yeah, Skullgirls is literally not even like anything.
It's not Japanese.
It's not.
Like
It's not even
like based
Japanese.
on,
They don't
like,
even have Japanese art style.
like based
God,
on
yeah.
early American cinema. That's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
like early American
Well, they
like
still
squash
threw
and
it in
strip.
there.
Yeah, it's the genre on Steam. It's like all anime games are,
Like,
and then I'm
yo, it's
looking
all
at
the
it like
whole
that
thing's
doesn't make
early
sense.
American cinema. What the fuck?
They don't care. They basically just said, "Oh, okay, it looks like it, anime
That's the
game."
point,
Like
though.
they literally do not like. Literally, the only thing that could classify something as an anime game is the look of it, and half the time they just throw it in there because fuck it, it's anime-ish. And apparently, it's just become its own genre somehow. When like literally
Man's not wrong.
that has literally nothing to do with the game at all.
Man's not wrong.
Yo,
Nigga was
this
spitting.
art, bro. This beautiful. Yo, this dude got a fucking chaos orb tattoo. Holy
Good.
shit. These motherfuckers really like video games. I could never get it. Actually, I probably could get a video game tattoo. Yeah,
Who to be?
I was gonna get the Akuma kanji. Like, on
I'm
my
getting
shoulder.
I'm getting Silent Hill tattoos on my arms pretty soon.
Cool.
I guess. I hope no. Like they're just gonna look satanic. I want to get them in red,
Mm.
and I want to get like blood effect on them, like to look like they're bleeding out of my arm. So
Oh, what you call
I'm trying to figure out who to go to because I'm about to spend like stupid. Like I'm probably gonna spend like 1,000 on each of them.
Oh god. I'll plan to do what you call.
And then every time I wear short sleeves, somebody's gonna be like, "So you like Satan, eh, boy?" And I'm just gonna be like, "Nah, they're video
was-
games."
I was planning to get the dude Brad seal my day.
The who? What?
You know Doom's hi. That brand he has on his
Oh,
back.
the Doomslayer mark.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
I want that on my back.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, the only other tattoo I wanted to get is I was gonna get the Berserk curse
Oh, yeah,
mark
that-
on my neck, but I was like probably like not ever getting a neck tattoo because like working at a school, they're gonna see that shit and they're definitely yo, what the fuck is that? And I'm just gonna be like, oh, it's the seal of death. I have demons hunting me. They want to kill me.
An immediate evaluation the next
Yeah,
day.
right. Like, yo, you can't fucking have that, bro.
Holy shit.
Like, oh, I can't. Like, yeah, all my tattoos are
That'd be a good
all,
influence.
all
on
my
the
tattoos are gonna be
children.
demonic. Because before I'm like 45, I want to get my whole like right arm tatted
Okay.
from my wrist to my like shoulder, and just
That's
like
one thing.
that's it. That's the only thing I'm ever gonna do for myself. I'm just gonna be an old dude with tattoos that he just got. The bitches love tattoos, man.
What was it?
I'm sorry.
Um,
The ladies love tattoos. Let me stop being from New York for a second. The ladies love tattoos. Oh shit! It's a Yodi spider doodle. That's so fucking cool, bro.
Yes.
You son of a
Motherfucking
bitch!
bird.
You doodled this shit while you were there. Damn, that's so good, yo.
The skills, bros. The skills.
Even your doodles are stylish as shit. Yeah. So anyway, did anybody
I
catch
hate
that
you.
Jotun legit killed Kesimir?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
everyone here
actually,
caught
that was
that.
really funny.
Hate you.
Again, though, he knew. He's smart.
I
I
did
caught that
not.
shit when the heart showed up. Like, yo, that
Like the moment
bitch,
the heart
my
was
heart.
there.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like,
Well, I was sitting here fucking praying. Like, and it was like, I just take like, fuck me, man. God damn it.
yeah.
Like
Yo,
Shut
the
up,
other
Nick. I
thing,
was gonna
the
try
other
to
thing is
get that back.
why didn't y'all like open the door to the room?
What door? Which room?
the door
Lucy
Lucian and
Pilgrim
Tilgrim were in
didn't
front of.
open the
Oh
dining room
yeah,
door.
because I went bitch mode.
Yeah,
Went to
that.
a fight.
It's crazy how if you actually like stood your ground, you would have actually found Jotun eating the heart. You could have stopped him and put that shit right back in Casimir.
I don't think I could have stopped that. The way Mr. Day described it, he like ate the whole thing.
Yeah, it was happening. There were other things you could have done, but like I thought that was what you were going to do specifically. So I was like, all right, cool. You know, this is gonna happen. This will happen. Blah blah blah. And then once you were like, nah, we're just gonna fly down to the south. I'm like,
Oh,
but why?
Yo.
Like, but why?
Yo.
Why are we doing that?
For both at
Also,
one.
the thing
Kind of
with
want to take the path of least resistance.
yeah, the thing with Tilgrim in the room, like going in the room, then coming out and closing the door, like, yeah, let's not go that way, or not exploring the room. I was like, oh God, my heart. Oh my
Like
heart.
it's like parallel to the room on the other side, right? So it's like there's
Uh,
definitely like a something there, right?
yeah, it's just. I mean, you're supposed to know that the layout of the temple is pretty specific, so everything mirrors on each side, except for 3 rooms that are different.
That's fair.
But like, yeah, there was like mad stuff I was confused about. Like last session, y'all were like, "Yeah, we're gonna go look for those secret rooms that the wand pointed out," but then you didn't.
Yeah, because like Casimir dropped, and I'm like, ah, shit, I can't like, no, I can't take a chance.
I mean, he told you to leave him before he dropped. In all fairness,
I wasn't gonna do that. Excuse me.
yeah,
I would.
yeah, that's
I know you would have.
The duality of man, or man
like
and clown.
it's just like you guys have made decisions and into a point where I'm just like, yo, I don't like, oh man,
Yo, this should be
Sometimes
on.
that's just how it be.
This
Yeah.
should be on. This should be on D&D Reddit right now. The book. Oh God.
no, I mean, it is
So
literally.
leave me. Casimir, you'll die, sure, no problem.
I start
Oh,
heading
yeah.
out, bro. He hates me anyways.
The idea of Casimir telling you to leave him has a lot to do with the fact that he needs you to ensure things that get done.
And once he wake up, he can make me mad as fuck. Like, yo, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, 100%. Once Casimir wakes up, if Casimir wakes up, he's just gonna be like, "Yo, you fucking idiots! Why, like, you fucking idiots? Why are we still in this fucking hallway?"
Why are we still here? What is going on?
Why so
we're just gonna meet beyond the void anyway. We're just gonna meet in Barovia's barrier after like the next turn. So
Yeah, right. You wake up on a cart and some dude looks at you and say, "Hey, you're finally awake."
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh,
This is
fuck.
Please, I want to die right now. Let me die right now. Shit, I want to die right now.
Oh my god.
Let me die right now.
The Imperials seem to have caught you at the border, leaving
Oh
Barovia.
my god, shut up. Ah.
Hey, horse thief, where's home?
Oh my god.
Valaki. I'm from Valaki.
Hatred. Suffering is getting.
Hey, baby core drive the fucking car, man.
Oh, shut
Baby
it.
core, man. Baby core drive the fucking car.
We somehow managed to die.
Anyways.
You damn keepers of the feather. If you hadn't caused any of this, I could have been halfway to Barovia.
Oh my
bro.
god.
Yeah, man. I hate to say it, but it is starting to look like a TPK.
Yeah, my really first. Wow, we tried everything too. That's wild too. Like,
I'm sorry, you said you tried everything?
Yeah, shut the fuck
I was
up,
about to
real
say, like,
quick.
you did not just say that.
Nah. We're just garbage, and the Ember Temple kicked their asses.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
that's
tried
just what
everything,
me.
broski.
Like everything
Yeah.
is definitely not on the table when you
Like the one thing you didn't try was sticking together and like talking amongst yourselves of how to formulate a direct goal of where you're doing and what you're doing. You probably could have done that. All right, like you could have probably said, "Hey, we're all going to this fucking room here
and look
to
for
do
this.
this thing."
But we're only good in concept. We're just trash in execution.
Yeah, you'll get better at it.
Yeah.
Luckily, I just realized based on some things that you'll probably be fine next session unless somebody like does something crazy. Well, some of you will. Kester's fucked. Like Kester's pretty fucked, right?
Yes, there's pretty fucked. Lovely.
Lucian and Tilgrim are not so fucked. And Ben is probably not fucked because Lady Whitehaven's about to start trashing things.
Yo, will I be part of the fucking mayhem? Holy
I mean,
shit.
you're on the ground, so as long as somebody picks you up, nothing's gonna happen to you. Like I pretty much don't really have the rule of because it is a thing, but I don't really do the whole you're unconscious and then the enemy walks up to you and just kills you off. I
Yeah.
don't really I normally don't do that because it's just fucking mean. So
He's
you
trying-
either do your death saves and fail them, or somebody gets
Oh
you up.
god. Oh god. I'm not good.
Yeah, you're bad with the death saves. This is your
I'm
third
not.
character who
Die by death saves. Like, yo. Vampires, I'll give you like 50 ravens. Fucker, fight me, bro. Like 50 ravens, come.
This man about to be on character, what, 5, 6?
About that whole pay to win mechanic, yo. If I'm gonna get like 8 hours, I get like 20
Hey, yo, you said pay to win, bro?
Fucking yo.
I bought that like paid DLC. If I get like 20 bucks, I get like 20
Yo,
hours.
I'm literally about to cease breathing in the next turn. Like, yo, like, real quick. How much we talking?
I don't pay $100 right now to get
Yeah.
The joke, it was all fun and games to the moment we're pressed up against the wall. So how much money do you want? 10s, 50s? Maybe I can give you 200?
Yeah, so theoretically, how much would a full restore be? Only theoretically.
So, man, just for the love of Christ, next time you're like venturing off to something,
We stock.
buy buy stuff. You guys got mad money. Like it's like when I told you this shit before, and I feel like every time I tell you guys stuff, you don't pay attention to it. But if you spend all your money, that would give me a reason to give you more money, right? Like it's not like, oh, you guys are broke. That's it, man. Like literally, I'm gonna look at your money and go, oh, look at these motherfuckers stocking up. They're about to get treasure and shit. Because I'm not just gonna like, because in Waterdeep, I ended the campaign with like millions of dollars for no reason.
Yeah.
In this campaign, you're just like you're still doing that thing where you're like, we're not spending this money, bro. We're gonna have this shit forever. And it's like, yeah, good luck with that. This shit's difficult. You guys are gonna eat dicks. You don't want to eat dick. Dick's not. Dick ain't. It's not very tasty. It's not great.
That was a bad time to drink water.
I was
That was a
about to
bad
drink
time
my
to drink.
water. I would have died on the spot.
Oh, believe me, it was a bad fucking time.
I mean, I'm still fucking around getting robbed, bro. This is whack.
I mean, you're the one who decided to try to take out a 3-on-1.
Do we have to restart Death House?
Fuck
I won't do that
bro.
shit
Who was
again.
trying to kill me?
I'm sorry, what happened to Mr. I'm built different?
Hey,
If
bro,
there
I
was
am
a-
built different.
If there's a full TPK,
Please
the
don't
way
get
I run stuff, things are gonna be different in general. Like I'll change the entire fucking
Okay, there you
campaign.
go. Please, no Death House, please. That shit's...
You'll definitely run Death House.
Let's
But
go!
it might not be
Let's
Death
go!
House. You might be running something else.
Oh no, please.
Yes,
Like-
sir.
Like it doesn't take like I've done all the work to build the campaign into Foundry, so it wouldn't take much to rearrange stuff and change NPCs and you're definitely like if you had to start again, nothing would be the same. Except the way the characters looked. Like everything would be different. The entire campaign would change, even the ending, the twists. Because I just like, you know what? Now this is what happens in this version.
Can you start a timer, please? That Death House, holy shit.
Can you do what?
Oh,
Start a timer. Death House is...
no, sir.
But Death House wasn't
Death
hard.
House was fun.
Yeah,
I
like
know,
Yeah, this house was fucking
Death House
fun.
wasn't really difficult. I don't
Yeah,
understand
look
what
at
the
this.
problem with
No,
it is.
it just not
I mean, I
understand the
changed the
complaint.
thing that everybody complains about that kills everyone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
Wait, did we actually? Was
The
that?
not 20, the not 20 that you lose the limit goes after me.
I
Oh
mean,
god.
if your goal is so if your idea is like I don't want to do this because it's scary,
No.
it's probably a
Oh,
bad idea to
Curse of
D&D
Strahd.
then. Yeah, like Curse of Strahd is a horror campaign. Like
yeah.
everything's supposed to be fucking terrifying, and it's a difficult campaign as written. Challenge
Yeah.
ratings, where you're supposed to go, being an open world, and giving you the freedom to choose, like all that shit ups the difficulty.
Hmm.
Like if it's more railroad or you're forced to go in a certain direction, it's less difficult because there's nothing else you can do. You have to prepare to do this one thing. But Curse of Strahd, it's like, hey, here you're in the city, you're about to leave it. Where you going? Where you want to go? Oh, you want to go to the Amber Temple? Cool. Probably shouldn't, but hey, whatever, man. Have fun.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I definitely, if you had to run it again, it wouldn't feel the same. I mean, it probably would feel the same, but it wouldn't be the same. So
Okay.
you wouldn't be bored like, oh, we did this already. This is boring. Like it would be a
No.
very different adventure with very different quests and stuff because that's
No,
easy to do.
no, just I won't see Joe dying again. I just want to die like, bro, like,
I mean, how do you know there would be a Job?
huh? You're right about
Damn, bro,
that.
I don't get to see Job get capped like in
Fucking
4K
read.
again. Like,
Fuck you.
damn, shit. I
Like,
don't know if I want to run Death House again then.
like we have Cora,
You actually just go to hell.
we have Cora in the embassy.
Actually,
We have
Embrace hell.
I
Oh,
am
yeah,
actually confused. Why did you guys want to run Death House again? And don't say because
It
it's
was
Death House. I
fun.
want an
Why?
actual reason.
Ah, bro, it was fun.
It was
I like
fun,
Death House.
Like, it was fun. Like that's about it.
Yeah, bro, it was the
Oh.
novelty. It was the first taste of the campaign, bro. Of course, it was
Death House
fun.
actually got me like hyped as hell to play.
Like, what?
Oh, why do you guys want to do Death? Yo,
Well, you ain't gotta mock me. It's a legitimate fucking question, asshole. I was just curious. If I asked you what your favorite game is, you ain't gonna roast me for that. No, you're gonna get me to try to play it. Shit,
Yo, bro, how do
carry
you
that
know
same
it's not
energy.
like, yo, what?
Yeah.
Of course, it's Minecraft, bro. Like, come on. Like, why aren't you
There's
speaking your game
hundreds
up?
of different answers and different reasons. In this case, it's either yes or no.
Motherfucker.
The answer is yes.
Death House was fired.
Oh, Death House was fire. Shit.
Yeah. There's a bunch of different stuff to do in Death House too that you guys didn't do. So like, yeah, there's lots of different stuff to do again if you did it. So you probably shouldn't be like aiming to do it again though. You should probably be trying to figure out how the fuck to.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'd rather stay alive now.
Yeah, like that's pretty much the wave. Yeah, I'm kind of not trying to die. Then again, I don't know.
Bro, this
Yeah, I
staff
definitely not.
really could have just reversed fucking gravity. What
Yeah,
the
speaking
hell?
of like other different characters, I want to try to run more like investigative information gathering type characters, like kind of like what I'm trying to do with Wesker. But I feel like it's just a bad spot. Like it's not the kind of campaign I'd want to do it in.
Curse of Strahd?
Oh no, it's what Jeremiah's running one.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I'm running a much more like
Curse
I'm playing like
Strahd
I'm playing
definitely,
a Tabaxi Shadow Monk. They're like way more focused on like information gathering and such over fighting. Like in his
Yeah.
background, he's got like a contact and all that. Like he takes on jobs for for like either infiltration, like getting information in different ways. Like, it's stuff like that, but I can't really like it's hard to flesh out.
Yeah, that's definitely that would work for Curse of Strahd. Then again, ultimately, I feel like because Curse of Strahd's hella, we haven't even gotten to like there's Curse of Strahd does everything. That's why everybody loves the campaign. There's combat, there's exploration, and then there's the diplomacy stuff we haven't started yet.
Yeah, he's also like he's essentially like a living spy. He's always like being able to like lie his way,
to a dead
either
spy?
lie or
Yeah, I was
talk
about
his
to say
way.
like as opposed
He's
to a
able
dead
to
spy.
either lie or talk his way out of a situation if need be. Like pretty much fighting's like the last thing. It's sneak around, steal, and and lie your ass off.
Why living though? Why that particular word?
No, I don't know. I
Yeah, you
didn't
can.
slowly think about
I
everything
got
I
you.
said before I
That's
said
not.
it.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I'll read you up.
that's
You get the
fine.
point, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that works in most campaigns, though. I mean, well, unless it's pure combat focused, then it's like, it doesn't matter what you fucking do. That would work really well in Curse of Strahd because, I mean, anything would work really well because there's a lot of lore that, again, makes things easier. So the more you know, the easier things are. Like,
Like if he was here, to be just like that, in that campaign, I try to like sweat the details with that character. You like before, you're talking about a lot of like minute stuff, like some things that like even to the point of, well, why do you care about this? This is just the kind of like mentality I get in.
that's a good mentality to have in D&D in general. Unless your DM is explicitly telling you, like, it doesn't matter. It's always a good idea. Which is why, like, you always want to ask DMs, like, hey, what kind of campaign is this? How would this character work? Because yeah, you definitely want to, like, I don't know. I know that, like, when you guys started making characters, you tried to make stuff thematically to make the campaign easier, but you didn't really make characters that would mechanically make things easier.
Okay, what I missed?
Talking about
Uh,
character development or
yeah,
making
Isaiah was
characters.
talking about his character and how
Yeah, I
he's
was
like a
talking about
spy.
I was talking about like the situation with Wesker. Where it was like I
Uh,
want to try like I want to try to steer like it's experience of trying to do like Rodea, like trying to steer away from like combat focused characters. Like like how I
Hmm.
wanted to run Wesker as a way more like information gathering or an infiltration, lie his way out of a situation with smart talking kind of
uh,
character, but it's like hard to flesh out in Jeremiah's campaign.
okay. I'll be right back again, guys.
That's it. I'm probably get out of here.
Mm.
Let's go hang out,
It's
watch some shit.
like in that moment where we were looking for Blinsky. Like for example, if I was that character, I just like the first thought would be, how can I just sneak in at night?
I mean,
Uh,
speaking to that, because that's interesting. Why don't you guys just do that anyway?
hold up.
It was just I wasn't confident in like my ability to sneak around. That's why I didn't bring it up, and I don't think we had
But
anyone else who like
my
specialized
beef
in
is
stealth.
my beef with that is you had the boots or the wing
Yep,
boots,
yep, yep.
and you
I was
used
a
the wing
fool.
boots to sneak around already in another place in Valakate, the Voctor house with Stella.
That was like after the
I,
whole
yeah,
Blinsky
but it's
thing
an
came
open
up.
world. Like that doesn't mean like you
Yeah, I
can't
could
go
go back
back.
there.
You know.
Like next night, like say next time we're in Valaki, I could literally should do that.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like there's a lot of things you guys have missed or didn't explore and stuff, and it's like there has to be a point where you formulate ideas outside of we go boom, like we make things go burr by slamming head into it. It's like especially with like Carl's character basically will make all of you invisible, more or less, as long as there's darkness. And he doesn't use that at any good time, or he hasn't had a chance because I mean technically, yeah, you guys were in Valak. He could have used that, so he went back to Valakay with you. Um, like each of you possess a thing that if you work together, it would again benefit you immensely, right? From like well, new changes to Bennett will help with a lot of things. The Kester having the luck stuff helps immensely in case you miss something. The Shadow Monk abilities that Khan has, Lucian's tactical abilities, um, Jotun, the fact that Jotun's a tiny spider, the fact that Tilgrim's a small character, um, like those are things you can use to benefit you in multiple situations that you really don't ever really use. Specifically the size of characters. Like I would be trying to fit Tilgrim and Jotun into everything if I was playing. I'm not even making that up, bro. Like like every time something's like
Like
there's a
just shove
gap
them
or
in like
hole, yeah, I just be like, how big is
shove
it?
them in like a keyhole or something.
Yeah. Can a tiny creature fit in that? Oh, they can. I grab Jotun. Yo, listen here, bro.
All right,
You're
listen
going
up.
to, yeah, you're fucking crawling in this bitch, all right?
All right, cool. See you on the other side. Just yeet him into the hole.
Could you technically like tie Jotun to like a bow's arrow and then like shoot them across and then they land? And then it's like they can move from there.
You could do all that shit. You just never do.
Oh, like Jotun ties herself to like with the webs to an arrow, just gets like flung.
Like all it would take was you guys like again addressing it in character and in game. Just go, yo, I got this idea. We should do this, and just saying, try it. I guess. Again, worst that happens is you get knocked unconscious or die, but you're doing that anyway.
So
That's what I keep trying to tell you guys. Like you're getting fucked up anyway, right? Like you're getting your health taken away. You might as well get your health taken away for stupidly like hilarious reasons by trying to figure out how to like make a day. Because again, if it's really cool and it works, it's just inspiration. And inspiration is a bit plot armory, especially if you start getting more and more of it.
How do I? Yeah, actually, I don't even gotta turn anything. Now that I think about it, I gotta wait until I see if I get a turn because I was thinking about something, but
I'm trying to think.
we'll see.
So so based on the discussions and time frame, Zelia's most likely just gonna rush you and stab you with her claws. So if the
Let's get
roll
it.
misses, you're fine.
Mhm.
If the roll doesn't miss, you're fucked. Because
Well, naturally.
they're starting to exhaust their spell slots.
Oh yeah, I'm
And
gonna just like double up.
yeah, I was gonna say they certainly don't have infinite spell slots, so they are definitely exhausting them.
Yeah, so essentially what I was gonna do, like physical attacks is whatever. Like if they do a spell at me, that's where the problem lies. But yeah, like physical attacks, I could probably block those.
Yeah, the spell usage for
Easily.
me is based on situational shit.
Yeah, of course, that makes sense.
But right now the only thing I have is I'm trying to think. Yeah, okay. The only thing I realized was there's like lore based stuff to changes I can make, so I'm just gonna make those changes. And then I'll let somebody figure it out if they can.
Sweet. All right. All right.
That said, before the next session, just kind of go over the things you know you can do, or the things you were, all of you, as just look at kind of, I guess, the information from the previous sessions and try to figure out the easiest way to deal with the situation that you can.
Yeah.
And that's pretty
I
much all I
certainly
got.
don't have any unused aspects of my character.
We gotta like
Yeah,
just
you
lay
don't.
out
You're pretty
in one of the chat. Like we just gotta lay out in one of the chats like the stuff we can like do.
Yeah, at some point you might want to, like, all the
Like
things you
they're
can do and
like the only thing I
combine.
know from like the group is like the size stuff, and it's like, oh, Kester has wind wall can be used, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, well,
Also, Kester, I mean not Kester, Con pass without trace. Like I don't know like the groups like.
there's certainly another thing you guys aren't like realizing, but it's just based on the temple. But again, Bennett and Tilgrim both have those things on their hands for a reason, and the
Oh yeah, talking to the
yeah,
oh holy shit! Where the fuck is Zepla?
yes, that's another thing you may have not
Holy
remembered.
oh shit!
Did you actually lose track of him?
I was looking at the map and I was like, oh yeah, the old guy's gotta talk to. Oh yeah, I gotta get Zep. Wait a second. Zepla was here.
He's upstairs.
Do you know? Do you know someone that moved him?
I don't know what moved him, but I can tell you one thing. When I was upstairs walking like to the model room to see Rahadin, with like Raylo before she decided to just go, okay, I'm killing every one of your friends now. I saw him to the south.
Hey, yo, you really just walked past this dead guy over there? Like, no,
Hey,
really?
yo,
I mean, it's a
yo,
dude.
oh my,
Wait.
I can't believe I didn't fucking
Okay, wait. King, before you even say shit, right?
There's
I remember because I was paying
That shit
attention
happened.
that he was a giant black cocoon. So I would have not recognized him at all. So why would I approach that?
It's just a big cocoon. You didn't even just address it at all.
I mean, I'm more
happening.
I'm more focused on like following this one sister that's not trying to kill me. The other one's behind me, not I can tell not letting up in her chase. I'm not exactly trying to go down and then come back up and have her like basically walk in. That was my main
Nice.
focus. The fact that I was being trailed by someone who could probably Oko me if she wanted to.
I already thought I was a crappy friend letting Zeppla down like that. Now I'm a worse friend because I don't forgot.
You know, forgot about his corpse.
That does happen.
I'm sorry.
There's lots of stuff happening though. Yeah, no one was around for the reason Zeppelin moved, so I didn't really explain it because I realized like if no one's in the room and there's a character doing something, no one would know. So I just do it like silently. But yeah, something
sense.
happened.
Having a good night. Yeah. She always gonna bump it 5 at 17, 17 plus the additional. So as long as she doesn't hit me for something stupid like 24, I should be chilling. Alright.
I'm just like right now I'm just thinking about like the aftermath of all this. This is oh boy, this is gonna be great.
Yo, did my dumbass cast spells and then not roll my wild surges? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me? Ah.
I'm really
just supposed to roll
You
those.
realize at the start of next session you had a magical build up and you just explode in like 3 wild surges.
Hey yo, let's go! Hey yo, let's go! Hold on, no. Yo, that'll be huge.
You already did it though.
You just did it.
Yeah, I did, but I
No,
forgot
he
that I
cast-
had
he
to
casted- he
roll
casted,
2.
like 2 more spells and he didn't like do the thing.
Yeah, I forgot to roll those.
What was I gonna ask? Actually, yeah, and then you used whatchamacallit for advantage and you didn't make it, so you get a free one. Because you used Tides of Chaos.
Man, you
What
gonna
are
be
we talking
dropping
about?
these wild surges like they freaking
You,
like.
you got an immediate Tides of Chaos because you rolled advantage on the Ray of Frost and it didn't work.
Yeah, I
got a
remember
wild
those. I mean,
surge.
So you have a wild surge, plus you have to roll for 2 others.
oh, I got a free one. Let's get it. I
Yeah,
forgot about that.
yeah, I've been calculating some stuff.
Y'all can hold all y'all soul magic and manipulation crap. Gun go burr.
Gun go bird. Gun also broke.
I was about to say when you
I'm
get
gonna
gun
fix
back.
it.
I mean, what are you
fix
gonna do in the
Shut up.
meantime while gun can't go burr? Like what? Like what?
Shove
Oh,
this
what are you gonna
fucking
do?
rapier up your throat. That's what.
Yo, what do you, but you have 1 health though, and you're afraid. So you're terrified.
Yeah, it's really
What?
interesting situation.
It
I
is
don't know,
quite a
what makes
situation.
you like believe that. I'm afraid.
Alright then. Okay. So now I should see actions.
And I mean, I don't know what kind of like what you're supposed to think. I'm afraid of you, but
Oh, no, you should be though. I understand that you're not afraid of me. You should be though.
At this point, you guys shouldn't be afraid of shit. You should just be trying to figure out how to.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not afraid of anything in this temple. At least I don't think I've roleplayed anything such. I mean, this temple can fold me 3 ways over, but I'm definitely not afraid of anything in this temple.
Yeah, ironically enough, the temple could also make you be able to fold everything in front of you, which is
Hey, yo, let's go.
another
Where?
interesting part.
well, what do you mean where?
Where they at?
Where?
Where they at?
You guys
Yo,
aren't.
where they at?
You guys haven't really explored many rooms, to be honest. You're just kind of like running in circles.
No, like, why am I trapped in this fucking room then
The
when I could be
next
having
chance
ultimate power?
The next chance I get, I'm definitely about to be like, in whatever like Amethyst like showed. I'm not gonna lose that.
Yo, where was that room before, bro? I'm about to go make a contract. Why the fuck am I here?
What is this? Sonic the Ultimate Colors Experience? Is this Sonic Colors like special edition?
How far is that?
Yeah, it is Sonic Colors Ultimate.
And wait,
Oh,
if
they
I
re-released Sonic Colors.
all right, if she
Yeah.
doesn't block
And
that
it was
door,
man, the day one Sonic Colors Ultimate sadness,
Oh,
complete sadness.
is it bad?
Day one it was man, you think Sonic 06 never happened?
Oh,
Actually,
well,
it
never
was
mind.
that bug don't release.
Yeah, I don't understand why I keep trying. I'll just give up. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go watch a movie or something.
no copy that.
Later.
Hey, you guys hang out or do whatever. Happy holidays and be safe.
It's it.
Happy work
10,
for
50,
me because no
25,
Thanksgiving dinner for me. Thanks, Mr. Manager.
What
Shit.
time are you gonna be there?
5, 10,
6 to 10
Like AM or PM?
55, 60.
p.m.
That's trash.
Jesus.
Yeah, or just right over Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, I would legit just be like, yeah, I can't make that, homie. Sorry, but yeah, I understand your position.
Like,
Shit.
it's like I really thought about that because I'm my record is like impeccable. So if that was like my first write up, it's like, uh,
Yeah, yeah. All right, take care.
later. I'm probably just gonna like continue playing SRB2K for like another like bit.
I'm gonna go field test Yakuza Like a Dragon because that's probably what I'm streaming tomorrow.
I'm just gonna sit here and try to contemplate how bad this is gonna be if I end up leaving for the castle with these guys.
I mean, it's not gonna
Oh,
be bad at
I
all.
mean, yeah, I think it's like laid out. You're gonna go. They're gonna like rip you apart and like give you your memory back, and then we're gonna lose the bet that we know.
Lovely. So I have to kill Bennett again. Oh my god.
That's
Lovely.
most likely not gonna happen. I can
Perhaps,
tell you
maybe,
right
who
now.
knows?
I can tell you right now. It's most likely not gonna happen.
Yeah, perhaps. Let's be a little
Hey,
optimistic.
maybe I should go
alright,
join that
Bennett
watch
boy.
party or whatever they're doing.
Why? Wait, you said be a little optimistic about you killing me?
Yeah.
All right, let's be a little optimistic.
Don't-
I'll
don't-
leave you breathing.
man. The benefits of death to your like constitution may surprise you.
I think I could take Bennett. Full health, full false size. I think I could take Bennett.
No.
No.
I'm telling you right now, if I come back from that castle and you attempt to fight me, it's not gonna end well.
I mean, I'm not just gonna fight you off the bat. If you come out that castle and you try to fool me, bro, I know guaranteed that I'm about to bend you over.
So you're gonna try to bend me over only to get fucked yourself.
I don't
That's
know about
crazy.
that one. I don't know about that one.
Yo,
I don't know
I'm
about
gonna be honest.
try.
I'm gonna be honest. If this shit got turned into a hentai, they would have to put this under domination loss because you just got turned into a fucking sub. All right. By the end
Can't
of this,
say that that's
you're
about to
about to
happen.
be 6 feet under. Fuck 6 feet. You're about to be
Can't say
24.
that's
We
about to happen, though.
quadrupled the shit.
I don't know about this one, boss.
I'm gonna
I just have to wait for you to come back then.
I'm gonna.
I'll just have to wait for you to come back.
Bro, I'm gonna have to hit you so hard you turn boneless like Ishii when he got hit by Ibushi.
Oh God.
I mean, all I know is that when you come back, we'll see. Because I'm confident. If you're confident, then we'll just have to see. Ah, man, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be a treat. Come on back from the temple. Come on back.
Bro, fucking believe me. This is the only thing I'm gonna say. If I could fucking find the image, goddammit. Give me a sec. I got an image that'll show exactly what position you're gonna be in on the ground.
My God, yo, do you need a visual aid?
He needs visual aid. Where the fuck is it? Hold up. I know that shit's in here somewhere.
Everybody get up, it's time to slap down. We got a real jam going down with another big jam. Yeah, I'm gonna go like join the whatever that watch party is.
It's for
Yeah.
Arcane.
Now,
Yeah, I
what
was
is
probably
that?
just Arcane.
Well, you
It's
know what? I'll be surprised.
alright. I mean, I'm about to go join their watch party, but I'm not gonna be watching them. It's
Well,
funny.
Neither
It's
am
funny
I.
how
I'm
that
gonna
works.
continue playing SRB.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? No, actually, I don't
Oh,
even know if I want
joining
to
the
join the
watch
watch
party to watch what they're watching? Kind
Yeah,
of
bro,
cringe.
fuck that. Like, yeah, I don't even think I want to go. I don't even think I want to go, like, hang out with those ass. I'm joking. Like, yeah. I'm probably just gonna, like, play something else. I wonder. No, nah, fuck it. I'm just about to go watch something else. Yeah, fuck
All
that.
right, deuces.
All right, later, boss. Oh, fuck, I have, like, 2 hours of editing footage. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna go edit videos for 6 hours. Never mind. Bye.
Yeah, that's tough, buddy.
Damn. I never got to find that image. Anyway. I spent like a solid minute looking for that image because I know I took a screenshot of Tomohiro Ishii after he got hit by Ibushi in the G1. And the image is literally just him on the floor, but I couldn't find it, god damn it. Well. This was a active session. I can say that much. Before I go, because I just saw their message. Right there. I'm not sure if the audio. Yep, the audio's gonna play, but nothing shows up. I still need to try to fix that. Because I know during the D&D sessions, it can be weird if, like, you're trying to listen into what's going on and there's a shout-out audio going on. So I have to see if I can.
It's not done yet.
Just get the like the audio not to go off on this scene, but everywhere else it would work. I still need to fix that. I'm probably gonna see if I can do it like with the days I have off, along with some other things. But thank you all for watching. It really is appreciated. Stuff happened. Then it has now started shifting the dream, so to speak. And he now has Rayla staff. May have given the others a chance to live or not. All I gotta say is that, oh boy, a whole lot is going on. And I can only imagine the consequences stacking up. But with all that said, thank you all for watching. It really is appreciated. Let's go raid someone. I think we'll go raid. What do I want to raid? Got some people playing Dead by Daylight, Red Dead Redemption, Friday 13th. Have a EFED work going on. Let's go hit up Zorts. If you don't know Zorts already, he is a really fun guy to watch. Generally entertaining. He runs his EFED, MEW, Main Event Wrestling, or MEW, where it's all female roster, a whole lot of cat fights. Yes, that was a pun. And And yeah, the guy's an encyclopedia of wrestling knowledge. Honestly, it's always fun to watch a show because it's just really cool. Honestly, I have a lot of fun there. I have a lot of fun watching. There were definitely some good matches there. But right now he's playing. He also plays other games like Stardew, Red Dead, stuff like that. Right now he's playing Red Dead Redemption. Thanksgiving Eve cowboy shit. So let's go over there, see how the Cowboys either shooting or getting shot at, or maybe getting thrown off his horse again. Thank you all for watching again. It really is appreciated. Each and one of you beautiful people in the States or anywhere else, if you're celebrating it, happy Thanksgiving. I hope tomorrow you guys eat to your full, you fall asleep, and you wake up the next day ready to fight in the goddamn whatever store because you want that last thing for Black Friday. Once again, thank you all for watching. Enjoy your holidays. Happy holidays, Thanksgiving. Stuff yourselves full, and I'll see each one of you beautiful people here Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you again, and I'll